Hello. As you may have guessed, yes, I am fishing. I tried to get it done today. I had other obligations, therefore I wasn't able to get the fishing done before the stream. I've been fishing for the last half hour. Been trying to get good fish most of the time. I had to give up on that. How are you guys doing? See, if I had played ahead of time, I wouldn't have accepted a small fish. But I have 20 more bait to go through. And I'm not cycling through those. Okay, 16. You know what I mean. Final fishing stream. It's been a while, hasn't it? Ow. So close. Yet so far. Why do you have to go through all of this? All debates? Because professor level. I was at 4,000 when I started fishing. I'm now at 2,005. Granted, when I do this, I usually multi-do stuff. When are you and Jake gonna have competitive VR fishing stream? Oh, I don't know.
Oh, thank you.
Imperial place. Fish combat! See, I'm getting some good fish right now. You have much more patience than I do. It's more that I like to multitask, so like, this is a good thing to have in the background while watching a YouTube video or something. Like, let's say I'm grinding like in 4 Heroes or 4 Heroes, Fire Emblem Heroes, or what's it called, Regalia Lost. I just click the mobile game button a couple times every now and then I watch a YouTube video, and then I just press A simultaneously. Granted, that showed how badly it can turn out if I do that. But it's not too bad. And luckily the quick reset, if I fuck up big time, it doesn't take too much either. I don't remember who taught me about the quick reset, but I'm glad nonetheless. And yes, I am basically using this time to just test audio, see how you guys are doing, talk about the day. I always find it funny when Saps is at work and I see his status on the Switch saying that he's playing 3 houses. Shut up! He's fishing, isn't he? Shut up! Like, on Wednesday I have like an hour break, yeah, basically an hour break where I have the ability to just sit there, eat, and do this. Because when I have break, no other teacher have break. But I'm almost there. Why do I only get small fish shadows? It really hurts me. Fuck. Also, apparently today we're gonna fight the kingdom. But I also found out there are more auxiliary battles or like paralogs. Like one of them includes Petra and Bernadetta from what I could read. I don't remember what the other I think another had to do with Edelgarde, and then the third one had to do with Hubert. If I remember correctly. It's very easy to find out. But only 5 more fish, and then we're gonna do about 6 or 7 supports, and then I gotta train myself within like the advanced drills I can do. There we go. Also, I tested out trying to just defeat what's his name? Claude. and spare Hildegard. No, Hildegard. Hilda, and it doesn't seem like I'm gonna get her as a unit anyway, so I reverted to the old one where I had it all done. Because I'm gonna show you when Jay arrives how quickly you can finish that map on easy mode. It's honestly disgusting. Also, apparently have fished a goddess spike or goddess fish here and like a fold lane or something. It had a weird name. It was worth like 2,000, I believe. Let's see if I get it on this last bait. Is it this? No. Is it this? No. Did you say the map took you around 4 to 10 minutes when you reset? Did I? I had to think a little bit about how I did that map, but it wasn't too hard. Like, it only takes one turn, honestly. I can show you how bad that one turn just looks. Anyways, support time. First, we have Hildegard and Hanuman.
Ah, young Edelgarde. This is your first time in this room, yes?
That's right. When I was a student, I avoided this place. I couldn't allow the church to learn of my crests, after all.
True enough. But now you have come here by your own choice. Can I take that as an indication that you have come to trust me a little more?
I suppose so, though I'm still bothered by certain things.
Tell me, what things might those be?
Well, we're fighting to free the world from the church's control and to unify Fodlan. You must have some idea of what the world I'm seeking to create will be like.
With the world freed from the powers of crests, Fodlan's system of nobility will collapse.
Precisely. Our current system is founded on the fact that crests are inherited through blood. If we shatter the status quo so that those without crests are no longer at the mercy of those with them, the very concept of nobility will vanish.
Why should that have any effect on me? I am no longer a member of the nobility.
Perhaps the fate of the nobility is of no consequence to you. But what about that of crests? You've devoted your life to unraveling their secrets. Whereas I seek to create a world where crests are no longer valued. In fact, I would prefer to rid the world of them entirely if at all possible. Does this not concern you?
I see. I think I finally understand why you've always seemed so unsure about me. You imagine your ambition might crush my dreams. I assure you, there is nothing to worry about. I support your plans and your ideals wholeheartedly. But at the same time, I also believe that the influence of crests will not be so easily quelled. That is why I must continue to research them and unravel all the secrets they hold.
I see.
Huh. That's a fun one from them. A little bit more insightful about their characters. Anyways, you guys.
Hubie, I've been thinking.
What's this all about now?
It's about what you said before, about your path.
You mean the path that Lady Edelgarde and I walk?
I guess I don't really understand that kind of thing since I've always been focused on my own goals. But you, Adie, Professor, all of you are fighting for an ideal. That's big. It touches everyone.
Hubie, I've been thinking. You have?
Then there's me, with my hands full thinking of just myself.
One person seems enough to me.
Maybe you're right.
Do you have something more to say, Dorothea? It is unlike you to seem so uncertain.
I guess so. I'm sorry, Hubie. It's just, I've been thinking a lot lately. about whether AD might command you to marry me.
Wait, what?
What?
Perhaps AD might command you.
No need to repeat it. I heard you quite clearly.
Like I said, my hands are full thinking of just one person. But if you and I were devoted to one another, maybe we could strive for the future you believe in. Maybe I'd finally understand your path and be able to think about more than just myself.
Seems it's my turn to not understand. Did you just propose marriage as a way to get to know me? How exactly would such an arrangement benefit me?
Oh, it'll benefit you.
Go on.
Well, this path you're walking with AD will have one more loyal follower. Isn't that enough?
I suppose it may well be. Your contribution to our cause has been noteworthy.
Meteor.
I've no complaints about your battle prowess either.
Meteor.
And if you were able to walk the path as I do, that would be something very special.
So, will you consider it? This is all because of you, you know. You made me wonder what it's like to be wholly devoted to another person.
This is some weird A support.
All right. I'll consider it.
Considering I can still get more A supports with Dorothea, if I remember correctly. But only like the one that has the most A support rank gets like the ending. United in their Edelgarde love. Oh, I know I didn't finish all the supports, but I have to finish, or at least show off, this. Oh, there's an item here I didn't notice. It's an owl feather. Nice. Anyways, Dorothea.
The Leicester Alliance is no more. 300 years of history. Gone and done. They write operas about events like this, you know? I'm sure they'll have a talented and beautiful songstress playing you. Probably for 80 as well. I wonder if there'll be romantic tension between your two characters, even if it's not historically accurate.
Not historically accurate. Have you been paying attention to us? Anyways, teach me about magic. And now, Ferdinand and Manuela.
My princess is lovely. My princess is fair. She sings like cicadas in midsummer's air.
Cicadas? Those noisy little bugs that swarm about, endlessly mingling with one another?
Oh, good point. I will revise. My princess is lovely. My princess is fair. She sings like a swallow in midsummer's air.
Migrating birds. Never sticking around for long. Always off to find love somewhere else.
Oh, no, what I meant was,
Oh, Ferdinand, you're just not yourself today. You don't seem focused. Your poetry lacks poetry. Perhaps a break is in order.
I would not dream of stopping now. This is my golden opportunity.
Pardon me?
For why?
We are finally alone. Just the two of us.
Why, yes, we are, aren't we?
You see, Manuela, I have long admired you.
Is that a fact?
Don't do this.
I saw you perform countless times while you were with the opera company.
Oh, I see. So what did you think?
That you were absolutely stunning.
The figure you cut, that
Close
heartbreaking
enough.
voice. I was mesmerized. That is why I am tongue-tied. I am nervous about speaking to you alone, after idolizing you for so long.
There's no need to be nervous, Ferdinand. That songstress you recall is long gone. I get nervous too, you know.
What do you mean?
But I want you to feel relaxed around me. Understood?
Yes, yes, I promise to try.
You're really full of surprises, you know that? I assumed you'd be more interested in combat than the arts. Come and chat sometime? I'd love to hear more about how my performances mesmerized you.
Huh. Interesting. Oh. Yay.
Where has it gone?
Lynn, you got a minute?
Oh, Dorothea. Are you done being alone?
Please don't say it like that. I let the gossipers get to me, and I snapped at you. Can you forgive me?
That was 5 years
You have
ago.
my forgiveness, although I remember no wrongdoing on your part.
Oh, well, thank you, I guess.
So, do you feel better?
About the gossip? Not even a little bit. I need someone to talk to, and I figure it should be you.
Oh? Okay. What is it?
About the things that those soldiers were saying. The truth is, I agree with them. As selfish as I am, I curried favor with a noble so I could enroll here. An orphan like me, here. Crazy, right? And now to be leading troops as one of the professor's generals? I'm way out of my league. I'm doing the best I can, of course, but sometimes I wonder if it's enough.
Dorothea, if I may offer a bit of advice, you have no reason to face anything you do not wish to. If the past distresses you, then just let it go. It's as simple as that.
But it's my past. You can't escape your past.
You've probably overcome a lot of tough times, haven't you? I think that's incredible, really, but why not just let go of the suffering and run away from the memories that cause you pain? I suspect you'll find it a better way of living. I know I do.
That's not living, Lynn. It's running away. If I leave my hardships behind, then all of that means nothing.
Good point. Well said. Yet, I propose ignoring your past changes nothing of who you are today. I see before me a great woman who should not be bothered by idle gossip. Even if you dropped everything and took a nap for 1,000 years, you would still be you.
What an example. I don't quite get it, but I am a bit envious of you. Still, I can't live the way you do.
At least try it. Go take a nap where a noble will see you. Give them something to talk about.
Maybe I will.
Well, that was a cute one. I think there's only a couple left.
There you are, Lysithea. I've been looking for you. So, I have a hypothesis about your crests.
I know you're the one who sent me that anonymous letter. There are things we must discuss. Ugh, it sounded like some bizarre love letter.
What? No, of course not. However, I wonder what you would have done if it was.
Now I'm just confused and grossed out.
I'm sorry, but that is not the overall topic of discussion. Do pay attention.
Pay attention to you? As though anything you say is worth listening to. It's not like you can tell me anything I don't already know.
You don't have a very positive opinion of your crests, do you? That's why you should listen to me. I've dug through all my books, and there's no record of anyone being born with 2 crests. You are, to be blunt, an impossible occurrence. For you to have a second crest, it must have been forcibly implanted after birth.
Is that your theory then?
Yes, it is. To further the theory, if the power exists to implant a crest, then it must be possible to remove one too. And that is the real issue at hand.
I could have one removed?
That's what Hanneman is working on understanding. I'm helping him with it.
Professor Hanneman?
Wait, you told him?
Based on your reaction, it seems you want one of your crests removed. I don't think I'd give up having 2 crests if I were you.
Is that so? Even if you'd gone through horrifying experiments, endless trauma, and if you knew that all this pain meant you'd die very, very young? That's what you'd think? You're completely lacking in empathy, so of course you would make such a crass and foolish assumption.
How would he know? That was how you got it. I think only after this there's support with Hanuman and Manuel. Oh no.
Head is pounding. You'd think I'd get used to this. Oh.
Manuela? Oh my goodness, you look terrible. Don't get up, I'll get you some water. I should fluff up those pillows for you. They will make you more comfortable.
I'm completely hopeless. I was so proud of being the reason you came to Garreg Mach. Dorothea wanted to follow in my footsteps. How great is that? I thought I'd use that as an inspiration to straighten myself out. Be less of a, you know, less of a disgrace. But here I am, right in front of you, dealing with the worst hangover I've had in weeks.
You thought you'd hide this from me?
Wait, you mean you knew?
Even when you were still with the opera company, you had quite the reputation. There was a joke that you could outdrink a fish and the sailor who caught it.
Dorothea, my brain's pounding as it is. Please, stop. It's all true. But I can't handle hearing it from you, the girl I thought I had inspired to greatness. I can't believe I tried so hard to be a good example for you, when you knew all along. I should leap into the ocean and drown.
Please
Say
don't.
that. You've not lost a bit of respect from me. Not one bit. Everyone has their faults, and some have more than others, but you are the finest songstress the opera had ever seen. And you've taught me well. What I mean to say is, you're my inspiration. I really do admire you.
Thank you, Dorothea. That means a lot.
That was a fun one. And now, yep. Oh no, this music.
Manuela, isn't it a bit rude to sigh at someone the moment you see them enter the room?
Hanuman, isn't it a bit rude to tell others how to behave? Besides, I could be sighing about any number of things more interesting than you.
Goodness, you're unusually irritable today. Don't you imagine your attitude a bit excessive? You snap at every little thing, your ill mood on display for one and all. It saddens me to see such behavior from one who should be setting a good example for the younger generation.
Well, listen to the noble lecturing a lowly commoner to be on her best behavior. Oh, wait, I meant to say the former noble.
I fail to understand how my birth is relevant to the topic at hand. I was merely trying to say that as a fellow adult...
You're not done lecturing yet? Leave me alone and go pester someone else. Maybe leave everyone alone and go focus on your precious crest research.
I don't know what to say to you, Manuela. I was only speaking out of honest concern.
Oh, was that a sigh I heard? Isn't it a bit rude to sigh at someone just because?
Don't be so childish. You are so sensitive to ill will from others, yet you let your own emotions run wild.
So, you know, I've been privy to a little bit more voice acting stuff after I started playing this game. One thing is that this guy voices Igor from Persona. Now that I know, I can't unhear it.
Why is it that you cannot keep a handle on yourself?
Keep a handle on? Well, I've never. What makes you think you're so much better? Just because you keep your emotions bottled up behind your stupid stony face. Well, it doesn't mean everyone else has to do the same. Stop telling everyone how to behave, Hanuman. It will make you and the rest of us much happier.
I will not stand for this insolence. It is high time someone taught you.
Go on! If you think you can change me, I'd like to see you try. Thought so. You wouldn't dare.
I'm so much of a mess, you wouldn't dare try to change me.
absolutely insufferable.
Welcome to the Crest Room. I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking that when I learned about his name or his voice acting also being Igor. Also, apparently I mixed up, what's her name, Marianne and Mercedes. Mercedes is actually the voice actor of, what's her name from Danganronpa V3? Tsumugi? And Marianne is Haru from Persona 5. I thought Mercedes was from Persona. They're relatively both passive healer types. It's fair. I mean, yeah. But now that I know who is who, it is a lot easier to hear that. Which makes it hard to unhear that from earlier. Anyways, let's see. Can I dine with someone? Today's special. Yes and yes.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Now what's remaining is getting taught by the remaining students. And I think I'm gonna try and teach myself as much magic as possible.
Maybe
Thank you. Shamir. Ignatz, no. Bernadetta, no. Felix, no. Maybe Hubert? Both Hubert and Lysithia. I wonder when Jay's gonna join up in the stream.
You said the battle, although I have ultimately.
Yep, more magic. Do I get a new spell at C+, or is it just Reason Plus? Or Reason 3?
Claude Von Regan. Underneath ordinary parts, I have to say.
Thank you. Manala, thank you. But yeah, Mercedes voice actor Chihiro Sayaka Tsumugi. Yep. However, she sounds more similar to her Tsumugi voice, in my opinion.
I just...
Oh, more faith. Nice. I got a great. That's great. I'm not funny. Okay, Linhardt, maybe you. Jay seems to be logged into Discord, so he may show up eventually. Yeah. He could be. Probably getting food. Also, thank you, Draken, for probably posting the ad. Teach me, buddy.
So I've been there.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. That one is closer to leveling up. How much am I actually away from leveling up my professor level? Also, I unlocked a new shop as well. Where do I see my... Where do I see the professor level, actually? Wait, what? I stop here. Oh, resting. Oh god, that's a lot. Really? You have no way of seeing how much professor level you have?
Maybe.
Huh, that seems weird, actually. But, like, the only thing I can do to increase my professor level right now is doing a tournament, so I think I'm better off just learning from someone.
Professor.
Did you... I guess he'll...
I could do that, or...
That is... As we will not...
I could teach more horse riding. And with that, I am ready. I just need to show off what she gives her. It can be shown on the rooster under Bailiff. I thought I did that. Or is it under a different section? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten enough to level up. Anyways, here's Anna. I can now access her shop, and she gives me fucking great rings. Look at this. Critical +5, accuracy +10, avoidance +10, speed +2, healing and luck +4, and just plain healing, as well as a silver shield and a shield that makes me sneeze, 2 more defense and 4 more resistance. As well as all these upgrading items and unlimited master seals. It's expensive as hell though. However, let me just see what I can sell.
Is that the one? Is that
There we
the
go.
one?
Yes, it
Thanks
is
a
the one.
bunch.
Anything else to sell? No, yes.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Anything else? No.
Come back soon.
Well, with that, I think we're ready to move on to the prologues. Instruct manually. Oh shit. Who can I actually instruct? I forgot to help people with their motivation. She has good armor. Her axe is sublime. Let's give her writing.
No. Praise.
Okay, Linhardt, you get more writing actually.
It is a
Dorothea. Did I make you? Yeah, I make you a moral savant, so I'm gonna increase your faith from now on.
Everything. You're. I
Close. Oh, anyone else? Well then. Faith. Seraphim! Isn't that like good against beasts or something? There we go. Yep, yeah, effective against monsters. Wait, what?
I didn't study hard enough, clearly.
Critique.
I'll certainly do better next.
Which is actually good. I wanted to do faith instead.
I've got it.
Manella. Dark magic. I don't know why you hate it. I need you to become a grimoire. You, however, swords or magic. Either or works for me. One more. Felix. Good. Okay. With that, I then need to do group tasks. Stable duty. Yeah. Goals. Okay. Fine. Nice. Good. Decent. Yeah. Just trying to see, is there anything here that is really needed to be changed and not that I can think of. Let's begin training.
I have a question.
Yeah? I had this sword for a long time. It's much of a part of me as the hand that holds it, but a good swordsmith could craft a weapon that's more effective and durable. Should I stick to my old familiar sword and acquire a better one? Get a new weapon, give yourself time to train with it. Keep using the sword you're accustomed to. Why not use both? Why not both?
Wow, I asked the wrong person.
Fuck!
Professor.
You... I know how to swing a sword since I was a boy, but I still have a lot to learn before I can become a master. Would you help me temper my sword skills? No jokes allowed. Yeah, I tried to joke with Edelgarde earlier and she also called me off for it. That's why I like Dimitri. He lets you joke to him and he will appreciate it. And sometimes Edelgarde.
It will be easier together.
It's you. What a relief.
Each milestone informs the next.
Nice, dexterity +4.
Let's put this to the test.
Exhaustive strike?
It's starting to feel like a part of me.
Nice.
Is this what success feels like?
Not as nice.
I've got the gist of it now.
Nice. So yeah, B plus. And B plus. And now to some fighting. Battle. Let's check certifications real quick. Nothing there. No. Not yet. Impossible. Nope. Can't be done. Gamer integrity. Come on. Yes! Gamer integrity intact.
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
Wait, no, I wanted to say at Mortal Savants. Well, I can see about it. Which one here is that I want? Yeah, if I want to become Falcon Knight, I need to get better lance and flying. I do kind of dislike how so many classes are locked behind a riding skill. It's not something I saw Echoes had the same, like, issue, for lack of better words. Like, where every single class mastery was either on a horse, flying, and maybe one or two was normal walking. Yeah, unless you use lances, there's basically no reason to train riding right up till the master classes. Yeah, and as you have seen on my run, I don't have a single horse unit. I've turned Shamir into one, because then she can, as a companion, not on the battlefield, be a horse unit, as an adjunct to someone, to just get it raised up while they fight, so I can eventually get her into bow knights. Got a marketplace, item shop, buy. Advanced heal. No, not two. Let's see if I can get Felix into Swordmaster. Here we go. Yeah, he turned into one. I couldn't tell from his outfit. Oh yeah, aren't you fighting your dad soon? Sylvain. Annette. Ingrid. Oh yeah, you should have the ability too. Let's see if it will go well with you too. Wait, hold on. Do any of these? Fuck you, buddy! Why do you have that item? I can't even put it into my inventory at this point. Can I? Wait, I can. Just seeing if anyone else has it. Nope, only you. No one else. Here we go. Oh, wait, what? Isn't that... Wait, what? I put one in the... It's an intermediate, not an advanced. Fuck me. Ah. carry an intermediate one at this time. Or at this later in the game. There we go. Now let's see if 69% pays off. Yay! Gamer integrity is still intact.
Yeah, I passed.
And his magic increased. I'm just gonna let him stay that for a while. Other than that, I think the rest are fine. So, into battle. So, either Edelgarde, Hubert, or Bernadetta and Petra. I think I'm gonna go with Edelgarde first. Yes, let's just save. Also, how do you guys like the new,
There.
Oh.
We must rethink the supply route now that the battle lines have moved. This one will be Hubert, and Count Burgleys will oversee this force here. Ah, Professor, is something wrong? Sorry, I thought I had a bit more time before the council meeting.
You never stop working. Sorry to bother you.
No bother at all, but I'm afraid I'm not quite finished here. Still, I'm happy to see you. Your presence lightens my mood a great deal. Now, let's see.
Pardon, Your Majesty. An urgent matter.
Which is?
What's happened?
There is an army from Elmira at Fodlan's throat. Reports indicate it is of appreciable size.
That's not good. I didn't read what it said.
Mountain range runs along the border between Fodland and Elmira. That mountain range is called Fodlan's Throat.
It probably just
The
Fodlan's
sturdy
Throat,
fortress
question mark.
built within those mountains is called Fodlan's Locket. It occupies the sole path through. The Church and the Alliance nobles
Hello?
built the locket to safeguard against Elmira invasion.
Normally, House Goneril watches over the fortress. In times of trouble, the lords join together to protect it. But I assume it would be too difficult to defend against this incursion with only the troops of Goneril.
The situation has been precarious for House Goneril since Holst fell ill.
Holsts?
The heir to House Goneril, renowned for his bravery.
Oh!
He is Hilda's elder brother.
Oh!
It's only logical that House Goneril would struggle in his absence. The Alliance has shattered. They can't request soldiers from the surrounding worlds. And the Imperial troops stationed there can't be relocated so easily.
Oh.
The best course of action is for us to go out there and deal with this ourselves. It's critical for us to protect that location. This is our chance to prove that we won't allow it to fall.
Yes. It is to the benefit of our future governance not to abandon it. It seems this must be done. Will you assist us?
I will begin parallel battle.
We'll depart after you finish making preparations. Move swiftly.
Will he resent
We
us
must
for
move
killing
before
Hilda?
the Almiran army crosses the throat.
He will probably resent us for killing Hilda. I have not seen that yet. If he's smart, he won't say anything about it. You're right, Deki. You're right. However, you know, this place, this fucking place. This map is like the easiest to like attack when you're grinding. Because you just all spawn over here, you just plop one unit there and everyone tries to kill that one dude. Oh, hi. Oh, it's Nadir. Oh. Imagine turning away the armies to coming to assist you that you locked the because you looked at their commander and went, "Hey, you killed my baby sister, you're a bitch." It'd be tactically unfortunate. It would be. But what if he had gamer integrity? So I'm gonna guess this is another, like, don't let him stay for more than 3 turns kind of thing deal. Defeat the enemy commander. Yeah, I assume so. So, oh, I can have 12 units now? So these are the same, and now I need to add yet another unit to my team. I think actually Ferdinand. Oh, wow. Let's look at their defenses. Oh, that's dexterity. I was looking at dexterity, and I was gonna get real upset that Hanuman had more defense than our Forest Knight Ferdinand. Okay, yeah, he has the highest defense as of right now. Let's just check his abilities and all that before we actually send him into battle. Seal speed, lance, axe, lance breaker. Yeah, seems good actually. Maybe give him a -3 weights. There we go. And combat arts. Helm splitter. I don't actually need that. Nah. Looks good. Either real easy or real hard, depending how you play card. I was really imagining that. This seems like a mission that can go real, or both real well and real bad, real fast. Excuse me? Excuse me? What the fuck? That just seems stupid. I'm gonna use it. Yeah, I think other than that, everything is good. When against memes, objective goodness means little. Probably should replenish these, especially considering this. But I don't... Yeah, I'm gonna... Real quickly, Battalion Guild, replenish everyone. Yes, thank you.
Come back.
And I'm actually gonna take advantage of your lack. Or your personal ability. So, buy Battalion. What do you want? Oh, you can only have ear rank? Really? The Fusilier is good, just give him some range. He's got no authority. So it's canon then. Inventory. Sword, gauntlets, remove the rusted weapons. Aurora shield. Effectiveness against flyers. Gone with that. Almerian mercenaries against Almerian army. Yeah. Iron sword again. You're not cavalry. Iron bow again. Don't need for training bow. What are your good ones? I should give you a lance as well, yeah. So what kind of lance should I give him? Let's give him a short spear. Give him an additional option. And then for 3 people that would be good as adjuncts. Petra. Hanuman. And Shamir. Wait, no, he can't. Then you... No. Annette. There we go. So Petra, Hanuman, and Annette. There we go. Okay. So if I put him, because I believe he has, yep, stride, so I can go here, do it to you, and everyone that I control will get extra movement range. This is gonna be good.
It seems we made it in time. Let's help the soldiers of House Goneril withdraw. The Black Eagle Strike Force will protect Fodlan's Locket.
Support! We're saved!
That voice does not fit. Oh, okay.
Reinforcements? And that flag belongs to the Imperial Army! Ha! A fine enemy indeed! Break through the locket and make a name for yourself. No need to be shy. Strike all at once!
We fight to protect Fodlan. If the defensive line is broken, we fail.
You know, I thought that maybe,
Our enemies are many, but we can use the
you would
terrain to our
stay.
advantage and stop them where they stand.
Remember, army is approaching. Do not allow them to capture defended location. First, let's just gambit this person, and everyone but Ferdinand should get +5 movements.
Thank you.
Yup.
Ready for anything.
So I think he actually is just gonna protect this place right here. Now, let's see. You know, as much as this song slaps, is there a way to change the song? I've heard it a little bit too much. No, I can't. Well, let's see. 2 X units and an archer. Let's first see, how far can Edelgarde go? Oh.
Let's keep up the pace.
I mean, I'm not
What's
agreeing
my
with you, chat.
strategy?
This song slaps. Okay, so you two in the middle. Do you have any common ability? No. I thought it maybe would be relevant. Maybe a third one alongside with them. Felix. Let's go there. And one more then.
Let's make this quick.
Training Lance. So,
Let's
you're
clean up.
a horse knight now. Let him follow you just to protect you, because apparently he walks further than you.
Leave it to me.
Let's have him go down.
More fighting.
Who can you ruin? None, apparently, right now. But that's fine. Combat arts. Drawback. No thanks.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Ooh.
Ah, thanks.
Perfect! Oh, rip.
One to remember.
Hey, I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but that's not how you should use your shield.
There's no stopping me.
Let's have her go down with you. Yeah, you can't do anything there. And you go down alongside with them. Let's just give you a ward.
Sweet of you.
No, it's good. Protection from backstabs. Yeah, but only once. Oh boy. Are we back to this again? Don't tell me we're back to this.
You're all going down.
Oh, Big Bird. Oh, you fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, they got 2 more units. Oh. Well then. I think Blaze is better. Burn!
It's time.
Oof. Give me my mithril. Thank you. And now we punch a bird to death.
I could go another few rounds.
You know, I don't think they heard me. I said we were gonna punch him to death. As much as I would love to give it to Edelgarde.
Well done. Allow me to deliver.
A fine display.
Oh yeah, you have none. Ah, shit. Can I one-shot him? No. I may have fucked him up. Wait, you're level 29. You shouldn't be able to beat one of these units. You're not supposed to be able to be a mortal summon until level 30. Ow. Why couldn't you get a crest thing at the beginning?
Well. Stronger, faster, never enough.
Let's just get you over here to like fuck people up. And have you go over here. Maybe not fuck people up then, but maybe heal instead.
Sorry.
Was he trying to say sorry, but he got cut off? Oh, can I... Yes! However, it was better if I go here and attack the other guy instead first. Yep. Who told them they could fly?
It's win or die.
And why don't you fly more often then?
Thanks so much.
Just to level up. God
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
damn it.
Gotta get stronger.
Can she? Oh, she can at least hit with this. If they fly more often, they might get a weakness to bows, and no one wants that. I mean, yeah. And then we just let you finish it off.
Big win!
Yes, big win. Can't hit this. Nice flip.
Too slow.
Well, this is going great. Just building up their supports little by little. Oh, buddy.
Watch and learn.
You're weak.
Ow. Oh, they're gonna use a special attack. God, they have no hit ratio. What is your resonant lightning? Well, kaboom.
I'm here to help.
Marvel at our strategy.
And give him mithril. While we're talking about mithril, okay, it should still be fine. Yeah, it should still be fine.
Fine. How about this?
As long as we hit. And then we follow up here, Gambit, and there we go.
Need a hand?
Let's surprise them.
He didn't like that.
Not what I was hoping.
Well, it was what I... It's better than nothing. And more mithril. You're gonna attack her no matter what. I'm just gonna stay next to Hubert. Caspar. Fuck. It won't stop. Critical hit.
One to remember.
Then we put you next. What? No, wrong button. Let's try and use some light magic.
I've got no time for mercy.
You sure don't. You know what, Ferdinand, get in there as well.
Was any of this worth it?
Yes. Really? Really? Sure. I mean, it can't get that bad. What happens if I warp you over there. Okay, you are stunned for the most part, I would assume. So, assist, warp, go over there, and help kill the bird. Horse Slayer, nice. Yep, bird is gonna die. Rip bird.
You're better than I thought.
Honestly, yes. What is his bow range? +2. Ah. So no reason for me to stay in there, but I could do that. Would be overkill, so I'm not gonna do it.
It won't be in vain.
And then just... Wow. You have E+ rank in gauntlets. Crits? Really?
I do not tolerate obstacles.
Apparently not.
Just like that.
Here comes the flyers. No kill like overkill. Basically sets with both L and Bayless stats really well. Yeah! You're not wrong. Ah, even more flyers. Cannot walk too far ahead, so I'm just gonna warp from over here instead. And you kill him. Let's see. Yeah, I need to increase your reason, so... Yep. And... there we go.
How exciting.
You don't sound excited. Why can he move so far? It feels like he just had better movement than a lot of other units. I don't know why.
Sorry.
And Hubert is level 28.
Not my goal, but a means to an end.
Yeah, there's nothing about his... Does he just ignore terrain or something? He has nothing saying that he should. I mean, I'm not complaining, it's just confusing.
No chance.
A fine display.
Why? Why does this keep happening? Non-cast infantry gets increased movement to compensate for reduced range. Yeah, but like he only has like 6 movement, right? Where do I see it again? Yeah, 6 movement, and he was able to walk all the way over here, which was 6, ignoring the terrain from the forest. I mean, I'm taking it. If I'm wrong. Anyways, level up, Shamir.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Then I have you stand over here. So, Caspar can punch the dragon to death.
Who's next? Get in line.
I'll keep getting stronger.
That's a good level up, Caspar. Heal me. That is such a stupid ability. I love it.
I'll return the favor.
Oh, is it only these 3 units left? Oh, well then, rip. Wait, really? Doesn't he have a tomahawk? Oh, he has a brave axe equipped. Oh god, it's heavy though. That is heavy also though. I'm actually gonna send you north. And let's equip the steel axe instead for this. I forgot you had that ability. What is my magic stat? Reese needs to be leveled up, so... Thunder! I kind of forget that you have magic.
Another victory. I'll use this power for the greater good.
War fuels my body and mind.
Decent. Then it's just Dorothea, so let's move. Let's see here. Yeah, if I'm one step closer, I can then at least counter it if they decide to not move towards me for some reason. Thank you. They did damage.
I've no time to idle.
It's almost 40. I missed. Oh boy, here they come. Ah, they won't die. This could be bad. Gonna try and protect her rather than just fight everything. Hey, Killer Axe! This can't go wrong. Killing Edge? Nope. But Thunder, yes. However, you need more light magic. No, you actually don't at this point. Rip.
Only thorns left on this rose.
That's just a cheesy line. I get that you have cheesy one-liners, but that one just feels especially cheesy. Yeah, let's do that. Let's heal Caspar.
I owe you one.
Yeah, let's stand here. Perfect. And just a magic that I can heal myself with as well. Okay, you can attack here, so... Yeah, I'll have to go for it. Yeah. Some attacks are just not good. So miasma.
You're in my way!
Ow.
No time to slow down.
Yeah, apparently not. Neat. Hey, Felix, kill that guy.
You haven't earned my pity.
How would they, if I dare ask? Good job, Hubert. I believed in you. You did it. And yep, you're gonna.
This could turn the tides.
Okay, that's quite the crit quote. Anyways, oh, thank God.
This'll get him.
Ah, hit me! Oh shit, it wasn't done. Hubert dances through danger and hopefully it doesn't die trying.
Down to this.
Ah, here they come. If I stand like this, kill him.
Sorry it's gotta be like this. Did it again.
He's almost level 30. That won't kill, but it probably will though. It did. I had a 30% chance two times to get a kill. What is that in math? I don't want it right now. Oh, I can't move. Oh. Yeah, I have Chaos Counter. I should probably re-equip the bow. Oh, I can do this. That's extra. That's a bit too extra. Oh, this is actually really bad. Oh shit. Oh yeah, you.
Thanks.
Kill.
If I live, I fight.
I mean, yes, if you live, you fight. That makes sense. Let's just try and see how this goes.
I must commend you for your courage, seeing as how you dared to stand against me.
And with that, we get you out of the way again.
That helps.
Retreat and heal.
Unexpected.
Kill him before he becomes an issue.
Your death is not in vain.
I mean, I got a silver shield out of it, so I guess you're right. Can I hit them from over here? No. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Dindin. I believe in Hubert. Hubert can't die, right? I mean, he works under Edelgarde, and look how powerful or how well she's doing. Uh-oh.
Attack at your own risk.
Yeah, do that. But please
Don't do that. No,
yeah,
don't.
yeah, it's a
Don't
bad
do that.
idea.
Don't.
But he lived!
It's awful. Why would it happen? Oh.
He had a 49% of dying.
Oh.
How you doing, Jay?
Who's next? Get in line.
Day back after vacation is always hard.
Ah, yes, that famous
There
day.
is much waiting and much to do, and there's not enough sesame chicken to put in my mouth.
Let me just,
Captain Computer. Oh, wait. I can see it without the like full 4 seconds delay. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. Gotta find a way to disable
Alright, so remember how I said I was gonna watch last stream to catch up?
You didn't do that.
I got like an hour in, goddammit. You didn't get to a single fight? What happened?
Supports happened. There were so many supports.
Oh my god!
I warned you, bro. I warned you about supports.
Oh. I tried to watch the last half and I couldn't do it. Alright, plot-wise, what has happened?
We are now invading into Fodland. No, not Fodland territory. We're invading into Alliance territory. Wait, that is Fodland, isn't it? So
we're murdering.
We have killed 3 students so far.
No! Who?
No, we only killed 2. We killed Leonie, which was the girl that was looking up to our father.
Uh-huh.
And we killed Hilda, which was basically what's his name?
Wait.
Claude's retainer.
Oh. Hilda.
Yeah, the pink-haired, the twin-tailed lady.
And if we look down at the guy down there,
that is not him.
That's not Hilda's dad?
No, this is not Hilda's brother, but we are fighting for him right now.
Oh, for him. Okay, I misunderstood from earlier.
Yeah, I also thought at first. Alright, Sass, tell Jay about the thing that happened after stream ended. I am going to show off that real soon.
Thanks for helping.
Did you get a rare thing?
No, I'm gonna show you something stupid. I'm gonna show you something real stupid real soon.
Uh-huh. I see. How stupid is you?
It's so stupid that you're gonna laugh. You're gonna have a laugh.
Okay. Hilda's brother's name Holst and never appears on screen.
He doesn't!
Cowards. Give me pink hair, man. Haven't they had pink hair before?
Not canonically, guys. They have a pink-haired lady that has a son that doesn't get pink hair.
Isn't that one guy in Ike's game?
Oh yes, him. Never mind.
Yeah.
Nobody liked him though.
Right, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Like the gambler guy, I think.
Yeah. But no one likes him though. My point still stands.
But he still rocks it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna deny you that. Hubert, don't burn together. You died enough.
Did you think I'd let you go?
You can hear the game,
Is he
right?
still a dancer?
Yes, he's still a dancer.
Yeah, I can hear the game. Everything's working A-okay.
Well, you can kill him like that.
Put the plan into action.
This is the cost of war.
Yeah.
I forgot what he looked like after the time skip.
I also gave him a little bit more armor than he should have.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you give nicknames to units?
You wish, but no.
I want to call him Goldilocks.
Thank you.
Alright, it's only him left.
Yeah, Hubert is so tired. I mean, he fought off guards for 3 days. All because Queenie Lady left. You're like, no, come back! My life has no purpose.
It wasn't as much as she left and that they ran away.
Right.
Or rather, what's, you know,
Yeah.
Sorry.
basically a captive. But anyways, will he die by Felix's hand, or do I have to? Yes!
I feel like that dragon could have ate him.
Yeah. Too bad he dodged him.
What a scary woman.
Speak up, please.
He's tired. Look at him.
Well, he's
No
dead.
matter how many times you attack, we will never allow you to capture the throat.
That sounds dirty. Especially when you put it under we. What does that mean?
Felix's crest has a 40% chance to proc on every attack.
What does that mean?
Host chosen.
The Almyran
It basically
troops are
means
difficult
that he will have
targets.
increased attack
For
at
now,
40% of the
I would
time.
much rather focus on Fodlan's internal territories. I hope they don't mount another attack anytime soon.
Huh.
I don't remember quite what it was. Maybe increase 30% of might, which is still a good damage increase. Okay. Now that I've done that, it's saved.
Thank you so
So, we're gonna take a real quick
The
detour.
Almyran army retreated.
after
Their
this.
casualties were numerous. As I
Okay.
understand it, they won't be
And then
attempting
we're gonna
another
do
invasion anytime soon. Still, we must
No.
prepare the local troops before their enemy returns.
They are an irritating neighbor.
Indeed. But if possible, I would like to foster amicable relations with them. Unlike Fodlan, Almyra is not a land ruled by blind fealty to the goddess. I believe we need only to communicate openly with them and respect the differences between our cultures. If we do that, we should be able to have a meaningful dialogue with them, one more promising than what we can expect from followers of the goddess.
What are you watching, Jay?
Hubert, what did Duke Goneril say?
He expressed his sincere gratitude to Lady Edelgarde. In addition,
Gratitude?
he would
We
like to
killed
leave
his-
protection of the throat to
Wait,
Imperial
question.
troops from
Yeah?
now on.
Glasses?
What?
When glasses?
He doesn't have glasses. Oh, me? Oh, yeah, that!
Yes!
I was like, what do you mean that Hubert have glasses? Oh. So there was a DLC that gave us some outfit options. One of them was glasses. For me only.
I see.
Is that so? How reasonable of him. By the way, what was it that ailed Holst?
I did not hear all the details, but apparently he ate some bad mushrooms. It is said he is now emaciated and pale, and his skin exudes a mysterious vapor.
Huh. I can't help but imagine what that must look like. But it's probably better not to think about it.
Agreed. Do not worry yourself with such thoughts.
Hubert, did you kill him? I'm too curious!
Indeed. Well, then maybe you should pay a visit. And then you could tell me what it looked like.
I will, Dindin. I will as soon as I can.
So when does Queen die?
Queen?
Queen has white hair. When does Queen die? When is Queen slay?
I don't know.
But she has white hair. So she's gonna get slay.
Sure.
She has 2 crests in her body. She lives for 5 years. When does she die?
They are working on reversing that.
I see. Okay.
Now, Jay, do you want to see something real dumb?
Sure.
I'm gonna show you something
Alright.
real dumb. So, we're gonna finish this map. This was the map that you missed. Or one of the maps you missed.
Okay.
We gotta kill him.
Okay.
Do you know what? I'm gonna show you what we need.
What? I mean, how
First
do you
of
do
all-
a whole map in like a minute?
Oh, easy. So we need Hubert, we need Linhardt, we need where she is, Manella, Baelith, and Edelgarde.
Ah.
That's all we need. And then I'm gonna go battalions, and I'm going to take. Where is it?
Refresh just means shortened lifespan, and Edelgarde knows how the Crest of Flames, which I think, imagine cancel out a lot of the bad health parts. Does the Crest of Flames do all that? Weird.
Well, it's more that the two crests usually do that. Well, let's see. So there we go.
The
There we
Crest
go.
of Flames burns so hot the other flame or crest just burns away. Alright, so you've got these units, and they're in a W. Why are they in a W?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, we're good.
I just gotta remember, how do I position them? I think this is the optimal one.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna show you something
But you
real
already
stupid.
beat this one. I don't
Yeah.
understand.
I'm gonna show you something, Jay.
Okay, I'm ready. Watch. Defeat the enemy command. There's the enemy. Oh no, Claude!
Yes, that's Claude.
Claude, boy, run!
We fought him previously.
Bullshit cometh!
We fought him previously, Jay, but we didn't kill him. We spared him.
Okay. Why did you kill the two?
We did kill Hildegard, though.
Which one is Hildegard?
Or Hilda, I mean.
Wasn't Hilda like this crazy No, she's not the one that was the evil secret lady.
No.
Why did you kill her?
Because she was in the way.
What's my strategy?
You could have
Anyways,
spared her, right?
Well done.
no. When I fought her, she had to die. When I fight him, I get an option afterwards. But now.
Got it.
For the Empire.
War is evil. All right, so now you're going there. You're sending everyone. Okay.
So you're just gonna go
does
there.
she not have a fist in this one?
Just throw that.
Axe. Okay. So there's that guy. He's a little upset. His outfit's
And
not
then
as
you
flashy as
run
hers.
and dance.
Okay.
You can quite get there. So
There's no
you're gonna do
stopping
this.
me.
And teleport you over here. Then you go over here. And teleport her over here.
Why?
And then you walk over here.
What? The warp refreshes her movement? What?
And then you kill this guy.
Okay. Oh, hey, she has that spiritual whoop.
For the fate of Foden.
Why does she... Oh, God, it moves.
Yes,
Why
and
is it
then you kill him.
What do you mean you kill... What? But she just moved.
You're not no objection.
And die, Claude. She has an ability that lets her move twice.
But she just moved 3 times, didn't she?
If you... Well, first she got dance, and then if she kills with a special ability, she gets another movement, as long as she just hits the enemy.
Oh my God.
She can do that 5 times in a row if I wanted her to.
Oh.
Do you yield?
Oh my.
And now we can decide to kill him, or, you know.
And because you're not saving, you're going to kill him, huh?
Yeah.
No!
It's all up to you now, Edelgarde.
Look how upset he is.
Raise
Oh
your
shit, he just
voices in
dead.
a victory cheer.
And all that in 1 turn.
You moved 3 times.
Yeah.
And
And it-
yeah. That makes sense.
But yeah, I just wanted to show you that, because that's stupid. That's real dumb, right? That's real dumb.
Why? That's allowed.
Yep.
Ridiculous.
It honestly is.
Oh boy.
She basically is the most powerful unit in the game so far, I would say.
In all the
Professor,
games,
you're here.
maybe.
She's an armored unit, Jay. And you saw the movement on her there.
Yeah.
No. But while you are here, you may as well listen. I am sure you recall hearing about Kranya, Solon, and Lord Arundel.
This is the person that killed our father and working under him.
I'm investigating their true identities. I want to know their origins, their numbers, their base of operations, their plans. I want to know where they acquired their dark powers, how they disguise themselves. Many intriguing mysteries surround these people. Wouldn't you agree?
Maybe unfurl your brow when you say these things, because I'm shooketh. I'm a concern. I have one
Those
concern.
who slither in the dark.
I
Lord
have
Hubert,
more. Stop
Pardon
this.
me, but Lord Arundel is at the monastery. He says he wants to discuss something with you and is waiting in the reception hall.
So we're probably gonna join and then we're gonna fuck him up.
Professor, would you come
It
along?
might be his image he needs to work
Hubert,
on.
I have something I must request of you.
Oh, hello.
Request? That is an unusual word choice. A request by definition can be refused. But if you have orders, Regent, I will follow them.
Such a reaction before you even hear me out. Very well. One of my subordinates was conducting experiments in the sealed forest.
She's dead. We
The
fucked her
demonic
up.
beast he was using ran wild and has created something of a situation. Take care of it.
Experiments, you say? Very well. I will set out at once. Professor, will you assist?
Yes.
Thank you for your support. It is a great help.
So now we're gonna kill a beast.
Why is everything you say so sarcastic and scary? Fantastic. It'll be a great help. Just fucking don't kill me in the woods is all I ask.
I'm less concerned about him killing me in the woods than the beasts. I mean, he's a dancer. What can he do to me?
He'll take away your turn instead of giving you an extra one. Then what will you do?
Good question. So... Oh god, we're all spread out. So, we gotta kill this fella. What the fuck are you, though?
Is that? Yeah, that's a pterodactyl?
A winged demonic beast.
Isn't that what the birds were?
Not pterodactyls, apparently.
I'm gonna tell you about the birds.
Oh, these...
The birds and the pterodactyls.
These guys have masks. They didn't have masks before. Anyways, I need to unlock
Maybe it's
this.
extra defense.
And then I gotta fuck up every single one of these guys.
Why must you fuck everything you love?
Okay, so let's see. Oh, now I can't have more than 10. I had like 12 last map. Why you gotta do this to me? But with that, Petra and Hanuman. And Annette.
And Moo?
Yes. But yeah, you can reach over there. Well, barely reach over there. Well, you can as soon as you get danced, but you know.
Yeah. Dance if you want to be your friends and dance.
And if you don't dance, then you won't dance and dance.
I'm gonna steal your turn.
Okay, so these two powerhouses there. These two powerhouses there. And these powerhouses just stuck here. You know, I shouldn't have two of my strongest units in one space. And then I put two of my other strongest units in another place. There we go. Much better. think this is good. Inventory. Before I do anything though, trade with Lucicia to get the master key. Which apparently unlocks 3 chests and or doors. Or up to.
My. Looks like this forest became infested with demonic beasts while we weren't looking. I suppose we've not a moment to lose.
I feel like this is a moment we should have been looking at, considering this is where I've been turned over this.
People. But since there may be a reward in it for us, we may as well do what we can to rescue them.
I mean, he has a point.
Now then, let's split up and move in.
Sure.
It may be worth focusing your attention on those being targeted by multiple demonic beasts.
Okay, save him first. Well, okay, maybe we gotta save everyone first. Why are you guys so spread out? Apparently I'm very loose to humor dice. Uh-oh.
What's my strategy?
Oh no.
Let's make this quick.
We're never gonna progress.
Okay, let's see. We go over here. There.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Don't cut a bloody one, just cut a regular one. You don't need to be so dramatic about it.
I'm one of the good guys. Why don't you love me?
Turn the tables.
Kaboom. Look at that face.
Oh! Stops!
Yeah, yes.
Her phrase. I'll turn the table. Right? Right? So, what's a table that can be turned?
A turntable?
A lazy Susan! She's got this on Suzanne!
What's the lazy Susan?
A turntable?
I never heard that term before.
Oh,
Your joke was ruined by my lack of Norwegian or
No! It kind of works, it can't.
Okay, so I hope this mage will survive the initial hits.
That was like 3 jumps in logic? What do you mean? I think everything there was completely and totally maybe synced. Oh.
Oh yeah, I also upgraded Dorothea during this one.
Ah!
She can fly now, apparently. But she doesn't use it
Her
to move
favorite
into
shape is triangle.
Yes. Okay, nothing for you to do over there. Oh god, it's so hard to walk. Destroy, please.
We won't hold back.
Thank you.
No. She shook his head. No. Oh, my verse.
And Hanuman leveled up.
Yeah. What the heck is authority level 4?
Don't worry about it.
Leave it to me.
There's no stopping me.
You know, I have no reason.
That's way of saying you can think of that check. Well, come on, doesn't it make sense? Isn't there a complete track of logic beginning to end? I have now given context to what on Suzanne means.
Let's get moving.
What was that motion?
It was getting moving.
No!
Alright, let's see. How many is getting fucked? Wait, why are they healing?
The mask?
Maybe. Ah!
Oh, they're wearing witch doctor outfits. They're doctoring themselves.
Yes. Ah, wind.
Is that?
Yes.
Why does no one trust a picture? Or what? Sorry, wait. Why don't pictures go to the hospital?
Why?
Because no one trusts pictures that were doctored! Ah! You missed me for 5 days. Oh, come on, Dinty! See? Rockman has more points than you did.
Let's think carefully.
You understand humor. It's great.
Oh, that's good. Keep doing that, please. Don't do that, though. Okay, you turned out fine.
Healing so I can keep wailing on you until you die.
I think you only have one spot left that can be attacked, so... Yeah... Like that.
Average is 6, take it or leave it. Fine.
To kill is to grow stronger.
But you could also go stronger by just dancing, you know?
Listen, I refer to that as killing us on the dance floor.
Okay, that's a good one. I can.
Is it because Azzy had context to the
That
the
too.
game?
Oh, earrings.
Yeah, you know. Oh shoot! I thought her hair had changed color. That's just part of her outfit. Never mind.
Hades Omega. What kind of spell is Hades Omega?
See, there's 9 out of 10. All right. So, how do I get a 10 out of 10?
Good question.
Is 10 out of 10 my missile hostage joke?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not gonna be able to pull those off very often.
Okay, you hide, and you stand here. Where are you gonna attack? I have no idea who you're gonna attack. Shit. I can't really attack him right now because he's just gonna get back his shield immediately. You though. Hold on. I kind of hate the forest area with how hard it is to see what has and hasn't been like destroyed. But I think there we go. Nice.
All this power just to survive.
Okay, 1 health bar down, 2 left.
Well, lady, you could have stayed in the goddamn opera house and sang. But
shit.
no, you wanted to join the rebellion.
I think I fucked up.
Why?
There
It's
we
dead.
go. No, it would have moved the next turn. I don't want that.
But you emptied its health bar.
My hands dirty.
That doesn't matter. It has 2 more health bars.
Oh.
I missed.
Her face. It's just like, oops.
Put me in.
Fucking missed. See, this is how you're supposed to do it, Dorothea.
This better work.
Oh,
fucking!
You think that these masks are doing something we don't know?
For all we know, it is.
There's no stopping me.
Blame the masks.
For the Empire.
Kill. It did no damage!
Why is she punching? I mean, that's a pretty hefty looking shield, all things considered.
Yeah. But
where are you getting the mithril from?
Don't know. Anyways, let's increase my dark or recent magic for a little bit.
Stop already.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, I forgot the main thing that happened during the last stream, Jay.
What is that? Oh,
Everyone critted all the time. And yeah, I saw the match flow out.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, like, no one stopped critting, and I don't know why.
Huh.
More fighting.
Okay, now that I've attacked a little bit, let's try again.
I've got a plan.
This time I hit.
There you go.
feels like...
Same level up. There we go. Now we got Umbra Steel. Thank you. And now you do the same, and you don't miss, buddy.
Fine. How about this?
Why don't you just hit him with your axe? Don't you use would you hit him 4 times? Oh wait, no, he's using an axe. Never mind.
Well, I could still put him with gauntlets. The thing is, though, I will remove his shield by doing this. Because I'd have to attack him on both sides, and I couldn't do that unless I did that attack.
And does removing the shield break the mask?
It breaks the mask, and they take more damage, and he can't counteract this turn, I believe.
I'm
awake.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, gotta stand here. Who needs healing? You.
Sweet of you.
Uh-oh.
Let me all mad.
Hubert dodged.
Well, he knows in this one he's not allowed to die. Are they supposed to be dragons? Is that it? They're breathing fire.
I mean, yeah. Uh-oh. Missed. I mean, they seem to be able to handle themselves. Ah. Ah! Spoke too soon!
This is our chance.
Good. So, he needs to be saved. A way to kill
Why are
you?
you so bad at being alive? You should be like Charlie. Charlie knows how to be alive.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yes. This bird is Charlie, by the way. Just so you know.
Yeah, I learned that now.
I mean, the news mask in the armor breaking, specifically, it's on their armor. I mean, sure, it makes sense. They don't really explain anything. They don't react to the mask.
I would do 100 damage with a 47% rate to crits.
And he has 8 health. Here comes the crit!
Spin to win!
Oh my god. Damn it, it booped my snoot. Wait.
He had 1 more health bar.
What? Oh, so these are mean health bars.
Yes.
You don't just, like Kingdom Hearts bosses, wail on them until their health bars stop.
Nope. Oh shit, can't heal him from there. No, oh god.
Uh-huh. Go
on. Perfect.
Yeah?
Perfect. Come on. No, 1 more. Gambits. There we go.
Now's the time.
Yeah, I mean. At least move your face when you do this.
Yeah, his face is the... I don't know why they didn't at least give him an opening mouth animation.
Just, oh! Yeah, but these things only have like 1/10 of the health bars. Except, dude, I thought you were giving me a 1 out of 10 of the thing I said, and I was like, wait, what? What did I do?
Well, technically it did.
Jesus, Queen Lady's almost level 40?
Yeah.
What did you do?
I didn't hold her back.
I see.
And D+.
That number means nothing. I do that every day.
I don't know how to take that, Jay.
Yeah, I misinterpret many statements. I'm admitting it. Let me have this. Also, who's guarding the chest? Is this dude?
Yeah, just random dude. Let's put him further away from the enemy. Okay, but now I can start attacking you.
What's
so
my strategy?
Gambit, there we go. Blaze!
Now's our chance.
Yes, Jay, you have some funny thing you want to say?
I'm gonna say it anyway.
I'll cut through.
These saps.
Yeah?
How many blonde, brunette, and redhead jokes do you know?
Not many.
Do you know what those are?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna be nice, and there's gonna be no one with blonde hair in this joke. Here we go. Blonde, brunette, lady with green hair,
Let's make this quick.
all standing around, and a guy asks no wait, no. Did I say blonde, brunette, and a green hair? No. It's a brunette, a redhead, and a green haired lady.
Yes.
I'll cut a bloody.
Didn't already knows this one, I think.
Apologies. Proceed carefully.
Die. There we go.
Wow.
Burn
that was
down.
a dramatic death.
Yes.
Also, did you use magic while being dressed as a sword master?
She's a sword mage.
Oh. Right, she's that one you want her to be. She's the final stage, right?
Yep. No damage.
But anyway, you look like an unripe Velma.
Aha.
Zinky's gonna pull the mask off of these bad guys! Charlie the evil beast! I knew it was you!
He kicked him to death!
I saw. Listen, no one underestimates the roundhouse.
Okay, but I managed to do the one thing I wanted to, and not yet.
Wow, Mysterious Mage is really pulling his weight around here.
I mean, it did remove a health bar for me, so I gotta appreciate that at least. And another one.
Huh.
So, they didn't. They weren't horrible.
Yeah. And also, each of these beasts is some poor dude just like horribly fucked up, right?
Yeah. I got set up, bro. Okay, let's see. Can she kill? Yes, she can. Therefore, she's gonna. Yeah. Miss me.
Try harder.
All of these beasts are so overdramatic when they die.
I'll bet.
I've still got hidden talents.
I also like how like all the kids got older sprites.
But except
None
for
of the
them.
adults did.
Yeah.
Like nothing is different. Like, oh, you know, that's when the anime set in. It's fine.
And now it's level 30.
But oh yeah, look at that.
He's now among my stronger units. He was one of the last one I recruited.
You get all that muscle mass to carry him. Oh Jesus.
Yeah. Miss me. Again, maybe? Thank you. And now... I want to see something.
Uh-huh.
Oof. Look at that.
His hit is
51
71%. Oh. Oh. If only that carried over into the next health bar.
That is his last health bar.
Wait, so has his mask? Oh, that's just the icon. Never mind.
Yeah. But what I'm going to do still is... Oh! Look at that! Look at... Disgusting!
37 times 4.
With 62 crit rates.
My God, I don't do it. It's too
No,
mean.
let's do 37 with 47! That's his weakest!
4 podcast. Yep. Jesus.
Now, only one enemy remains.
And he's dizzy as hell.
Let's do some light magic.
You know magic?
Yep. I kind of forgot until this point, honestly.
Oh.
Now Felix. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you. This is Felix's ability. Sometimes raises might when using weapon, so flat damage increase 40% of the time.
Oh, that's not my earlier. Is that because he has a favorite sword?
It's just because of his blood lineage, actually.
Oh. My blood is boiling. Send me to defeat you.
Exactly.
10 extra MT stab.
You rescued at least half. I rescued all of them. Fuck you.
What a disgrace to be saved by those fools.
Fuck you.
Enough. These certainly proved useful. Go ahead and take them.
Your tools, I gather.
Wait, take who?
Yes, I suppose we will take them off your hands, since you asked so nicely.
Arrow of Indra?
We're the good guys.
We're kind of not.
I mean, yeah, we are. We're fighting the status quo.
I think it's fair to say that we are the second most worst group so far to our knowledge.
The second most what?
Like, we are massacring people to, like, kill people,
Oh, wait. We're massacring people to kill people. No
that
one told me
that came out wrong.
People die when they are massacred.
You know what I mean?
Yes, and that's why I'm laughing. Oh.
I'm surprised at you, Hubert. Saving all of my poor subordinates.
Did I tell you that I got
It
bought a
seems
man too much
gratitude is
pot?
in order. Let us meet again soon.
Why?
What?
Something about pots?
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm worrying about it.
Oh. Well, okay. So there's this restaurant, right?
Let's get this started done with before we get there.
Alright, fine.
Riddance. What a nuisance that man is. He and his ilk must be aware of my investigation. No doubt this was all an attempt to make us believe we are powerless against them. It has only achieved the opposite effect.
Nice. How so?
They are looking down on us. They think we cannot touch them, but the closer we get to them, the less true that becomes. Just look at this weaponry we received as a token of their appreciation. It would be impossible for us to manufacture such a piece with our current tools and knowledge. It is not as powerful as a relic, but it is nearly so.
Ooh.
We will keep them close for now, while we still need their strength to rule Fodlan.
So this way has a hidden skill in spearing.
United, however, the focus of this war will shift. Rather than swords clashing on the battlefield, it will be knives cutting in the darkness. Lady Edelgarde's war will be over, and House Vestra's will begin.
God, why weren't you called Edelgarde?
You
were the one who should have gotten the name Edgelord.
When that time comes, Professor,
He doesn't really guard butts very well.
to us.
Yeah. And with that, another week should be done.
Can I tell my story now?
Yes.
Yay.
So there's this restaurant. It's called Boston Market.
Uh-huh.
And I've never been there before, but my mom was a big fan of the place. So when she goes on to Florida, I learned they had really good baby back ribs. Thankfully, it was not made of babies, so that's pretty good. He is A's rear guard, after all. Indeed, Ryan, indeed. All right, anyway.
You added a rare there.
Yeah. I guess I did. It fits my image very well. Now, what is it? Yes. So we all went. We went with the guy who we were fossil hunting with. It's a fossil hunting story. And nice guy, but he never went to this place either. So he got this thing, which you may know of. It's called a chicken pot pie.
Uh-huh.
And he liked it. So I was like, oh, okay. Well, this man was super nice throughout this whole, like, 5-day shindig. Put us up in his house and let us stay there for free, and he fed us. And
nice.
he came out with us to some of the hunting spots and sat in a hot car in a 93-degree, sorry, Saps, car.
I know that's
for
about 30
like
or something.
hours. So I wanted to thank him. So I went to go get a gift card from the Boston Market.
Oh no.
Thank him, because now he knows that he likes the chicken pot pies.
Oh no.
Now,
Jay.
I'm a little bit of an awkward man, and I felt really bad for making the workers go and get this gift card. So, I hope that the man who let us do the foss hunting enjoys $100 worth of chicken pot pies. By the way, Seps, the pot and chicken pot pies is not marijuana.
You know, I only heard the word pot, so I was very concerned.
I know. I figured I would. Listen, I walked up to him and I said, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it this much. He's like, this is so much. Like, I know, I'm sorry. I panicked. Enjoy the pot pies.
Hey, birthday. It's Felix's birthday.
Huzzah.
Give flowers. Oh god, I didn't think about what I just did.
Hey, Saps, guess what?
Yeah?
Chicken pot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well,
Put
a
your
lot of the
heart
ones
into
the
it,
joke is
Ferdinand.
chicken butt.
It'll be over sooner if you do.
Why
Yes,
her?
right.
Why do you think her
I will
head's so
try
long to
not to
load in
slow you down.
sometimes?
Nothing
Oh.
could slow me down for something trivial like this.
It's the headdress.
Impressive. Your skills are unparalleled. You could have done it alone just as easily.
It's not like you to say that, but honestly, we both pulled our weight.
Perfect!
I listened to him. This man would not have accepted the actual money. The only way to give it to him was to put it in his hand, take 2 steps back,
put
and
this
then
to
let
the
him see how much was in it.
I'm finally grasping this.
This is working out.
Now... let's first look... Oh, we have a couple supports we need to go through. Sorry, Jay.
How many is a couple?
Professor Manuela, may I come in?
I didn't look through them.
This room, what happened here?
Oh, nothing
Underwear?
out of the ordinary. Why?
She's known to have a
Something the
really huge mess of a room.
No, I just, can I help you tidy up? Actually, I have to know. How did you make such a mess in the first place?
Please don't ask for the details. Suffice to say, my room always looks like this after I've been dumped.
Oh, right. Well, let's see what we can do about it.
How often does she get dumped, and how many men
Your
can she
help was
find to date in
unexpected,
this
but
place?
appreciated, Edelgarde. Now,
I mean,
what can
people
I do for you?
pilgrimage.
I heard that you haven't been acting like yourself, so I came to see if you're doing all right. But the moment I saw you, I could tell you were troubled, so it seemed pointless to ask.
I suppose it was rather obvious, wasn't it? Perhaps I should stop being quite so dramatic. All the
Never.
same, dear, I'd like to repay you for helping me out. Name your prize.
I don't need a reward, but if you wouldn't mind answering my question, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Of course. What is it?
I once asked you why you chose to retire. You said that the goddess supports you emotionally, but it's up to you to take care of the rest. I have to admit that I don't quite understand what you meant by that. Can you please explain?
Did I say that? I suppose so. From joining the Middle Franc Opera Company to becoming a diva of the grand stage. I went through so much to achieve what I did. Looking back, I don't know how I made it.
What happened during that time?
A lot.
Thank you.
My divinely gifted voice only got me to the edge of the stage. From there,
And then-
I had to work hard to defeat my rivals. I did all of this by myself, through sheer force of will. All so I could stand center stage.
Ah, I see.
And
I
that's
was
where I
wrong
started
about
carrying a
something.
knife.
I thought that being a devout believer implied a certain weakness of spirit, an inability to survive on your own. But you've proven me wrong, Professor Manuela.
That's why you get to have a name after Professor. That other lady, she's just Professor.
Alright, let's see. 2 supports. 3 supports.
Let's see. Before your next fight, do remember to replenish your battalion.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You have to replenish those?
Yep.
Because people died?
Yeah.
That's sad.
There's only 4 more supports, I
Wait.
believe.
Wait a minute. And the music right now.
Yeah.
That's the lady?
The war meeting's
Well,
over.
it could just be a random core member having a similar voice.
Right, but I think that's her going,
Is
oh!
morning already?
Morning is long gone. I said the war meeting's finished.
If that's the case, I suppose I can sleep
Oh,
a
yeah.
bit longer.
There's one thing I mentioned during the pre-stream that I don't know you heard, but apparently...
Yes?
The sports are changed after the time skip. To, like, accommodate that.
I
You're
thought-
not in class anymore.
Oh.
Like, if this had been, like, before the time skip, they would say the class is over instead of the war meeting is over.
So they can still happen.
Yes.
Man, they recorded a lot of dialogue for
Yes.
No, you cannot. Get off this instant.
Calm down, calm down. I was having a wonderful dream.
Oh, what were you dreaming about?
I was
You
dreaming
shutting
about
up?
having the best afternoon nap of my life. And the dream I was having in the dream was amazing.
I thought as much. I have to ask. I'm pretty sure you could do anything you put your mind to. So why do you spend so much of your life sleeping?
I sleep
That's
because
what you
I'm
want to spend your
tired.
time on.
What other reason would I have?
No one can be that tired all the time.
No one can be as hyper as you all the
All
time.
the time, no. Most nights I'm quite wide awake. Sometimes I get distracted and forget to sleep. Usually I sleep 2 days for every 3 I'm awake.
Are you kidding me? No one sleeps for 2 days. That's beyond lazy. There's not even a word for that.
I can't help it that my sleep schedule fails to line up with everyone else's.
Yeah.
After I did you the favor of waking you up, you could at least take this seriously. Look, putting in effort is how you grow. You know, as a person and stuff. Everyone else is working really hard to end the war. Are you really okay with coasting like this?
I'll be fine, Annette. I'll be just fine. Anyway, I'm pretty beat. Talk
Making
again
me
soon.
tired.
Yeah.
Hard? I wasn't finished talking.
I think only 3 more. Linhard and Hanuman. Dorothea and Petra. And Lysithia and Hanuman. Yeah, only 3 more.
If I hear one more thing about a nap, I'm not gonna sleep.
I think you may hear one more thing about a nap. Or they're
might
gonna be
get
busy
through
with
without
talking about
saying it.
crests.
As studiously as
I
ever,
think we might actually get through this one without him
Anything
saying
to do
naps.
with crests?
Hello, Professor Hanneman. Actually, this book's about fishing.
I didn't realize you
Huh?
were interested in fishing. What an unexpected discovery. I had heard that you were only interested in crests, to the exclusion of all else. As it were, I had rather thought I could train you as my successor, should we get to know one another better.
I'm sorry to betray your expectations. Truth be told, I've been thinking of giving up on my crest research.
What? Whatever for? Don't tell me you believe fishing to be a more worthwhile pursuit.
No, it's nothing to do with fishing. I adore the subject of crests. But to study them, you have to consult the people who bear them, right? I just don't have the energy for that.
It is an unavoidable hardship, I admit, but the satisfaction of making a real breakthrough is second to none.
I'm sure the satisfaction of catching a fish is pretty great too.
Consider this, child. Luring fish from the depths pales in comparison to untangling the mysteries of a quest. Why? It all comes down to purpose. Purpose, I say.
But catching a fish, a big one at that, will let you live for a couple days.
Calm down. I get it. Really.
Evidently, you do not. You must have something to work toward in life. The ultimate goal of fishing is to eat the fish. The goal of solving the mysteries of crests is, well, you must find that for yourself.
That sounds way too tiring.
What do you hope to uncover once everything is finally explained? What motivates you to keep digging deeper?
I had never thought about it like that. Perhaps if I did have a goal, I might share your enthusiasm on the subject.
No sleeping.
Now broken English.
Dorothea,
got better.
I want to be asking you a question.
God fuck.
Please do. Why have you come to Garreg Mach? Is your goal different from the rest?
Yes, I suppose. Everyone here is an heir or an heiress, but not me. I'm just a commoner. When I enrolled,
So you want to marry? I get it.
I was different than everyone else. I wanted to secure my future, and my big idea was to marry money. Ever since, I've been dating different, terribly well-to-do men, searching for a good one. So far, there's been no reason for a second date.
Marrying money? That is not sounding like a good idea. Money would be a bad husband.
Pretty much.
But you treat me well. I have so much gratitude. Well, why do you show me such friendliness when I am not money?
Oh, no, Petra. This isn't like that. I like spending time with friends. It's wonderful being friends with you. And I hope we can stay close for a long time to come.
Yes, I have that hope too. But I have also been thinking of who is good for me.
Oh, I see.
And still I am thinking we should be friends.
Oh, I know why. Because
Door
we're both
closed.
trouble for Imperial nobility.
Yes, we both have troubles.
Feels nice, doesn't it? Knowing that together we can irritate that many people. Since we've already got a lot in common, let's get to know each other better, shall we?
I don't know if you saw the support last stream, but...
Which one?
Dorothea and Edelgarde.
Oh, right. That one.
Oh, you did see that one.
I think I saw that one.
She was hitting on her real hard there.
Yeah, and then you her, by the way.
I did meet you.
Yeah, you gotta read. They were so obviously flirty.
I did.
There were hearts flying everywhere.
I know you're there. It's extremely unsettling the way you're always staring like that.
Oh, my apologies, child. I was trying to remain
House of Fire Emblem. Well, it's Emblem.
not wanting to interrupt.
Your half-hearted attempt to hide your weird staring only makes it weirder.
Well, I must apologize. In the future, I shall do my staring out in the open.
That might ease
I
the weirdness,
really wish you
but
could
it will
open his
continue to
eyes
be
like right
extremely
there. Just
unsettling.
I have no desire to disturb nor to disquiet you, but you are a most exquisite subject for my crest research. And you understand that the foundation of all research is observation.
I understand well enough, and I'll do my best to ignore it. But in return,
Do not worry.
staring.
Your secret is safe with me. I have not spoken a word of your twin crests to anyone.
shh! Don't talk so loudly about it out here in the open.
Pardon my excitement. I simply cannot let the opportunity to study such a miraculous subject go to waste.
These
No,
awful
it's
crests
not a
may seem
miracle.
miraculous to you, but for me, they fall under the category of curse.
I hope one day you will share more about your tragic origins whenever you have the time to recount it. Your tale may contain valuable information.
You are
Or
utterly
tears.
lacking in empathy. You know that?
I would like you to disclose to you your tragic backstory.
Lay your baggage on the floor. Come on.
Observing me, you'd never understand my feelings and all I've been through. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I mean, you don't know that.
I fear I may have made a misstep. I have no desire to trouble her, yet my research...
Shut up, Igor.
Igor?
Apparently he voice acts Igor from Persona 4.
Oh. Good to say.
You know a big nose man?
No.
We did get to him at least.
Oh, wait. You mean Scary Man. The imp from Soul Eater.
Oh. Hold on.
You don't have to Google it. I know what he looks like. I got it. White hair, creepy dude. I got it. Oh, good. There he is.
Yes, there he is. He was that guy.
Cool.
Anyways, as much as I want to, well, I don't know if I actually do want to do a seminar. God, I can choose between so many people now, though.
For what?
Teaching me how to use things good.
Oh.
But I'm actually gonna do this instead. And the first thing I'm gonna do is show you the Wildcats.
Saps?
Yeah?
What did you just say?
The Wildcats.
First of all, stop showing it off. Second of all, what?
What? Wildcats.
Nope!
What team, Jay?
No!
What team, Jay?
What do you mean, what team?
Wildcats!
What is this? When did they start playing Quidditch?
Apparently in the DLC they added loungewear to every unit to represent their own house, and... Yeah! To be fair, I'm not a big fan of them myself, but I do like the sports theme aesthetic of it.
Why?
Basically, people started making High School Musical jokes real fast when that happened.
Oh, is that what the Wildcats are called? I'm like, yeah, wouldn't they be called like the Black Eagles or something?
Yeah. Anyways, now I get 10% extra experience.
Yay! I have never seen High School Musical, so I don't really know. I mean, I get that it's high school, I guess, so I'm gonna guess there's some unnecessary drama.
Oh, yeah.
And it ends.
You never loved me,
I imagine
Dad!
that's the whole thing.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention.
This is no good.
Oh, wouldn't these two compete pretty hard?
Well, they were. She was basically idolizing the others, so.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. What do you have? Cat bar. I hate having to be sneaky and stay quiet when an enemy is in my line of sight. It is not that I can't do it, but I don't think I can cut. I'm cut out for ambushes and stuff like that. You can practice your patience by fishing. You'll get better if you train. You can always propose a change in strategy.
Fishing!
Oh, maybe fishing was the correct response. Now I realize what the chat was telling me to do with you earlier.
What?
And with you, I mean you. There's a certain
me?
certain support we have to go through.
Is it dirty?
No.
Is it funny?
Yes.
So I'm gonna like it.
Yes. Teach me magic.
Okay.
Thank you.
Very J support.
Magic. I think actually I should stop with magic and rather have some food. Food is important to you now. Today's special. Vanilla and Hubert.
This is
Alright, they were maxed out.
This food is the best food that I've ever food. Oi!
Oh.
This is.
Only 4 more times, Jay.
I love this food, which is the food that I like to food often. How's the food?
It's food.
I love the food.
Wait.
That food is the best food to food in my food.
420!
Jesus Christ, what? What is? What number? Where?
In the middle.
In the oh, yes. There it is. Hey, you're blazing it in Fire Emblem. Oh!
Let's see, Caspar and let's go for
Oh, ho, ho, it's magic, you know. Oh, baby, believe it's not so.
Delicious.
Because you're at the table. Why are you wearing this?
If only this was Blazing Blade. There we go. I think we're actually gonna increase our professor level.
Oh yeah?
This is delicious.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
What are they?
Soup.
Uh-oh.
Alright, and this is the final one.
Ooh,
This is my most favorite dish of all.
I maxed out my professor level.
Yay, we are maximum professor. Can we, like,
Shit.
contradict them? Like, we catch them saying this about, like, many different dishes. It's like, hey, fuck you.
I think I actually figured out that Hubert only has one dish he likes. Or something like that. It was kind of weird. Anyways, Jay, because this, I don't need to fish ever again.
I mean, well, the fishing was kind of fun. You beat up the fish.
I did beat up the fish.
The gardening is the hard part.
I'm done with the gardening.
Yay!
Also, I found Anna.
What do you mean Anna?
I mean
Like
Anna.
Elsa? Anna.
This is the saleswoman from Fire Emblem.
Oh no!
welcome.
No! I can't hear it again. I'm gonna go get food. No!
Well, come back soon.
No, come back soon. No, fuck you. I ain't coming
Well,
back.
come back soon. Well, come back soon.
We're living. It's the Cynthia's birthday. Give flowers.
I'm grateful.
I forgot to check for certifications. No. 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 Yet. Nada. We need to go to the main menu anyways after this, so... Wait, more supports? Oh, yeah. I did kind of eat with everyone, didn't I? But... let's check this one out. I fucked up. But that means we can do it now.
How much she's got?
Yes. But first we need to find Hubert. And then we need to find Caspar, be support.
What happened to your gamer integrity?
I may have reset. Also, hey, old things again.
Oh, whoops. Is that bad?
No, I went into the extras to look at this support. This was the support I was talking about.
You were rather quiet in the last battle, Caspar. Not a single war.
Oh, war cry was heard. It's almost as if you weren't even there.
I did it just for you, Hubert. Isn't that what you wanted? Weren't you the one who said my shouting would cause problems?
Yes, I was. And at the time, you seemed intent on ignoring my advice.
Well, that was then. Recently, my behavior caused trouble, just like you said it would. I was shouting the other day and some enemies heard. I pretty much gave our position away and left us open to attack. I mean, it turned out fine in the end, but someone could have died if things had played out differently. Anyway,
like in the
I did
future?
some self-reflecting and realized that I probably shouldn't shout so much. A decision that I'm proud to say I came to all on my own.
All on your own, Howard. It was a bad decision. Being too quiet on the battlefield is extremely dangerous.
Also, I gotta say, this support has massive J and Saps energies.
I'm sorry, what? That's the exact opposite of what you said before.
Having seen you fight in silence, I have no choice but to accept the truth that your shouting is vital.
What in the world are you talking about?
We've all grown used to the way you fight. Your battle cries help morale, and your instructions rise above the din of battle. I would go so far as to say that the soldiers under your command would be lost without the guidance of your booming voice.
I really like you, Hubert.
You inspire people. The benefits of your shouting outweigh the risks. Something.
Are you ready for J energies?
If you want me to shout, then I'm gonna shout. I'm not even gonna think about it. I knew you'd come around.
Don't get too excited.
Dad.
You'll be ambushed
Yeah.
again.
It was all in caps.
Yes.
Well, shouting.
Even the laugh.
That might have been the wrong approach.
Hmm?
Oh well. No cure for stupidity. I suppose I'll just have to rein him in myself.
You see what I mean by just Saps and J energies, right?
That'd be a little bit.
Anyways, back to the stream.
Yes! Let's do that!
You're waiting to chat for something.
Yeah, you got me. No matter where you go, you can never escape the loading. The loathing of loading. You'll never escape it.
But what about the Hydra?
Hey. Oh, I caught you.
Alright, let's see. Who else can be certified? Not you. Not you. No. No. Yet. No. Yes.
I hate my bed.
Get a couch!
I don't have any room for it. If I got a couch, I could never do VR again.
Just push the couch outside every time you have to do VR.
Yes, that sounds lovely.
Oh, hey, I did it.
I've set my sights high.
Why? You have issue with my glasses?
It's the nerder eye.
It's a beaver eye.
Yeah. The blinder eye. No, Saps, I can't because obviously you are now immune to pocket sand.
Following the Alliance's defeat, the Black Eagle Strike Force prepares to invade the kingdom. But the kingdom's new allies, the Knights of Seros, begin to make an advance of their own.
Oh, well, he's
After
dead.
appearing in Aelel, the Valley of Torment, and following the border south, the Knights of Seros openly march to recapture the monastery at Garreg Mach.
Oh no.
You're gonna make a daughter very, very sad.
Thank you so much.
And or you're gonna kill that daughter.
You don't need to say it!
Raid from the north. Their flag bears the symbol of the Knights of Seros.
One of our troops has already intercepted them.
We can kill
Your
them both.
Majesty, please give us your orders.
From the north. Interesting. Could it be they journeyed through Aelo, the Valley of Torment? Is the Archbishop among the enemy ranks? If so, focus our attacks on her first.
Understood.
That was no confirmation or denial.
Our enemy knows Garrick Mach inside and out. They can come and go as they please.
Oh, also, there was something concerning talk about Dimitri, though.
Which one is Dimitri?
The blue-haired, no, not the blonde-haired Blue Lion leader.
Oh, he's probably dead.
No, they said that he was strong enough to maybe lift a horse with one arm.
Meaning that he might have got experimented on?
Maybe.
It would have been
Oh,
best if we
sweet
had
Jesus.
detected them sooner, but that can't be helped. Professor, we must hurry and intercept them ourselves. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Granted, it was none of these guys, just a random soldier, but still. They have turned out to...
her mascara?
Herself. No,
No,
Hubert
not her,
does.
him!
Himself.
We are still guarding all of Garrick Mach.
No, he does his and
Passages and magic traps. There is still much about this place that we do not know. It is quite possible they will attack from a location we cannot anticipate.
I must head out first to give my orders. I'll meet up with you soon. Call for General Randolph and General Ladislava. Hurry!
This content good.
Feels like only yesterday
Oh,
we called
hi.
this place our home. We must show these fools the error of their ways. They shall pay for the sin of invading Garrick Mach.
Oh, but the professor is fighting alongside our foe. The same one who saved my life.
That is true. Though I find forgiveness difficult, we do owe that wayward soul a debt. However, the fact remains that because of the professor, Rhea has long been tormented. To think that the vessel of the goddess, entrusted
he's so
with
much
the sword of the
angrier in this
creator,
new
could go on.
picture.
It angers me to even think of it.
I can
All
see,
that
I can
has happened
see.
has changed Rhea. I imagine it has changed the professor as well. Even if we
Those
prevail,
wrinkles.
I
They'll be
doubt
permanent.
that the church can ever fully return to the way it once was.
Mad peanut butter gamer.
Brother?
Dear Flame, I only brought you with me because you were so insistent.
What?
Still, no
But
matter
we
what
know.
happens, you must not go near the front lines.
Oh, that doesn't matter. We
If
just
something
said
were
it.
to happen to you,
What? But she
it would
said
utterly
brother.
destroy
Wait,
me.
but
We know,
You are
but
my
they
reason
it's
for
only if we do that paralogue. If we don't do it, we wouldn't know.
I understand. If something were to happen to you, it would break my heart. I could not go on.
dad, brother.
I cannot help but wonder if there is a way to end this without fighting the professor.
Yeah, fight the Archbishop. Join me in combat.
What if they're all dragons?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Which is kinky
What if
considering.
we're also a dragon?
You know, which is weird because Seth is riding a dragon.
Well,
don't say anything. It's gonna bite you in your ass. I know what you want to say. I was gonna say it myself, but I held myself back. Now I expect you to too. Yes?
listen, mommy had to go.
Fuck.
Mother is always near.
Okay, considering that Flame is not in battle, either she's gonna appear around here, or as soon as I defeat him, she's gonna come back in Rampage.
As a dragon.
Yes. What the fuck is this? Axe of Sultan?
It's a non-sentient dragon. It's not weird.
An impressive axe forged by the legendary artisan Sultan.
It's...
Shit. He's the he's a goddamn Hubert counter. No, Caspar counter.
Oh.
Negates critical
Question.
hits. Yeah.
How much training do you think they had to give those dragons to flap in unison?
A lot. Now, why are there 3 commanders?
Is that saying a cat calling a cat pet cat is weird?
Defeat all enemy commanders. It negates crits, sure, but not fucks.
No one can negate the fuck. No, 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 no!
Yeah?
Don't say it!
What?
Uh-huh.
Come back,
Uh-huh.
Fuck!
5 years, Anna!
Yeah.
I would get it if that's what she said in every game.
Doesn't she?
You know, I'm not sure. But you know what?
What?
That voice actress is set for a while. They've made a canon voice. Either that, or she'll always say come back soon, and it's always just her.
There we go. And with that, I think we are set. Another one!
Another what?
Oh, wait, we're only 11 units. I misunderstood.
my back!
Jay, what do you do?
When Awakening in Fates make her a playable unit. Awakening in Fates?
Yeah, Crom's game and Corin's game.
Oh, they made her a playable unit?
Yep.
No, that excites me because that makes it sound like she might have more than some other certain dialogue. If every one of her supports this. Hiya! Come back soon! I'm a little upset!
She only has DLC in, what's it called? Fates.
Oh.
And she only has
Fire Emblem Warriors too?
Yep.
Oh.
She's one of the 4 archers with the same movesets.
That's a shame.
Yeah. She has, however, the funniest moves, so I cannot fault her. This was the one I was thinking of. There we go.
Fire Emblem Warriors is not a great game. It doesn't that you not like putting Grom in it? Yeah.
No. That's the part. Love ya, honey. Love ya, honey. Love ya, honey. Love.
What's that one?
Oh, just like the same lines over and over. Anyways, this is the weapon I got. C rank.
You cannot use it?
No, it's the thing that I most likely can use it, which surprised me.
Oh. But you don't need it. You have the sword of the creator.
However...
Watch that weird guy that likes Fire Emblem Warriors. Is that Hyrule Warriors? Alright, Rockman, show your math. What does it do? I've not played Fire Emblem Warriors, so I don't know. Hyrule Warriors have more unique movesets. So I guess this is more about what you want out of the game. Yeah. I can see myself though wanting more varied movesets.
Yeah, that is
that's
what
the core of the game.
That is what I prefer too, which is, yeah.
Yeah, but I am curious to hear what Rockman likes. I should love it though. I predicted it, but you know, it's fine.
I think Fire Emblem Warriors has the more benefit of having more recognizable. No, that's the wrong word. More main units compared to the other games where there are a lot of, or Zelda Warriors or Hyrule Warriors that has a lot of companions that aren't really main characters but still important.
True. There's only one character, and well, okay, I guess it's also the companion person. I will say that Fi's moveset was pretty fun.
Yeah, I will agree with that. Despite it being a little bit weird.
I mean, it matched her cutscenes. God damn it.
I pressed the button. I couldn't press the button. Never mind. But with this, I think I am ready. Oh boy, look at your beautiful little lance.
Remember when Fire Emblem was about fighting? Yes, Len. And I'm not gonna make any comments on the things I was saying about the last stream. I got Hour.
We were successful in sneaking up on Garrick Mach. All that's left is to break through past this point.
The
Who was that?
Are handling the bulk of
Anidas
the
Ceres.
Imperial Army. That gives us the chance to infiltrate the monastery.
I feel like that guy might not be in the theme of being a knight.
How unfortunate.
Your Majesty, the enemy's movement is suspicious. They may have some tactic in mind.
If so, then let's face them without delay. Form defensive lines and hold them to the death. Strike down all who approach.
Their troop composition is also strange. I would bet that they are concealing.
Hi guys, what you over here?
Hey,
I just wanted to say hi!
Hey Jay, wouldn't it be a shame if Edelgarde was suddenly in the middle of the enemy midst?
No one fucking do it. Oh, Jesus.
Hello!
For the Empire.
And with that, time to kill.
Man, you are the Empire. I like the map design and AI more. I like the tactical addition to the game. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would say Fire Emblem has a lot more like options when it comes to AI placement and stuff like that. Like you can actually tell AI go
try
here.
To do stuff?
Yeah, you can actually say AI go here, and then you can turn into them.
Oh.
So you can like attack the left side of the map, tell the AI to go to the right side, and as soon as you're done, you just switch to the right side.
Oh.
More fighting.
Yeah, I can see that being kind of helpful. Otherwise, it's kind of like you're the only person with a brain on the map.
Kind of. You can do that in Definitive Edition to in Hard Wars.
Well, I do glad that Fire Emblem Warriors was a stepping stone. Let it happen. I think. I'm pretty sure.
I actually think Heart of the Warriors 3DS came out before, and it also had a similar function, but I still think that Fire Emblem Warriors perfected it better. And it had more like, hey, I'm gonna fight like sword units are better against axe units because of the weapon triangle. So you could like say, oh, I have a sword unit and a lance unit with me. They are gonna be better in these places. I could kill, but I should not do it with that.
But you will.
Maybe. Stand like there. Combat arc. Oh. Attack. Nosferatu. There we go. Be gone, fence! That gains support somehow. What is my optional magic? There we go. Die! See, without the glasses, I wouldn't have hit that.
Not my best.
No.
Oh boy.
Rigid, I find strength to carry on.
You're incredible.
Can he reach?
I'll
No,
cut
he
a
cannot.
bloody path.
Yes.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, he turned into Warrior. Oh boy, that's a low hit rate. Let's not do that. Let's do this instead. Oh, wait, I can't destroy those? Well, shit.
Put me in there.
Ow.
Big win.
I think that's what that one girl would be saying. Big win.
Stand there. Who else do I have to move? You. Let's see if you can do well. I'll put my hopes on you. Critical hits.
chance.
Let's clean up.
Alright, you can go over there and attack at least. Alright, increase authority and level up.
More effective.
Right, horse? Good job, horse. She is the kind of lady who would never name her horse. Oh, it's a great horse. What's his name? Horse.
Now.
Wait, what now? What do you mean?
Come at me, so that I may put you out of your misery.
Oh. Well, you didn't do that, and instead you died.
I'm not going down. You're all going down.
Speaking of going down, Saps!
Yes?
Charmander is dead!
You're weak. You can't stop.
Yes?
My cup broke while I was packing for my trip. All I have left is Pikachu, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur. I bumped him with my elbow trying to do my dishes.
Well,
I loved him like a son! Now if I buy another set, I'm gonna have a spare Pikachu, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur. It won't be the same!
you could give away 3 of them to charity or
The
something.
enemy is transporting large quantities of
Who-
flammable material
Who
into
would
the
want
woods.
Charmander?
They clearly intend to attack us with fire. We should do all we can to prevent it.
The dinosaurs are planning to a fire attack. Defeat them quickly to further plans.
Troops waiting in the woods to ambush? We must avoid any suspicious areas as we advance.
Sure. Or we could just charge right ahead.
What if I do Charmander cup on Amazon? Oh, look at all this crap.
Assist psychic. There we go.
I think.
Don't die.
Oh, this Pikachu's safe. Oh, I never drink green tea on stream.
Hey Jay, look at this.
That guy is dead. Why did he have a lightning spear now?
That is the item we got from his quest.
Oh. I like how it's his color
A
theme.
laughable improvement, but it's something.
So let's see, how far? Not far enough.
How far? Enough.
Heal him a little bit more.
Expected.
Was it any?
And then you too. Wait, no, hold on, I can attack something. I can silence him! No magic for you!
Oh!
He's actually unable to attack right now.
You stole his turn.
I quite literally did.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Yeah, Jay. Why did people die here? Why did 2 people die here?
Took a deep breath. And they realized how fucked they were.
Oh,
You sure that problem?
boy. Okay, attack him with a hammer just to have it equipped.
Uh-huh.
That just... Ow!
Big win.
That's a big hammer.
It's a big hammer, indeed.
Wait, what's this? Dick never drink Chico milk again?
I do not
Chocolate.
tolerate
Chico
obstacles.
milk.
Shut it!
I must outwit even death.
Oh, she now has 60 HP!
That's a lot of hips.
In the game
He's
with
got hips for days.
Jay, in the game Advanced Era Days, that is max HP.
Oh. I'm sure she'll be fine.
I could go another few rounds.
Oh, more enemies. Oh, there she is.
The time is now. As
No!
long as we stand here, you shall not pass.
But she doesn't want to kill you. Well, that's nice of her.
Jay?
Comes down to this.
What?
She's the commander.
Of what?
Of this army. There are 4 commanders here. I need to defeat all commanders to win.
Well, maybe when you beat her, you'll get the option to spare her.
Maybe. Let's hope.
Right?
Oh, come on! I didn't anticipate this. I didn't anticipate this.
Huh.
Oh, thank God. Thank God they're
Doing
dumb.
okay.
Oh God, they're so dumb. Thank you. Oh wait, did your gauntlet break? Fuck.
I've punched your last punch.
But, oh God. Oh God, you're level 31. Killer gauntlet time.
Hope you're ready. Who's next? Get in line.
Ah shit, I forgot to create the new weapon I can make now. I fucked up.
What one is that?
It's a weapon you would love.
How much would I love it?
Almost as much as you love Hooktail's feet.
How do I love what?
Hooktail's feet.
Oh. So I'd love it for science.
Yes. He sounds so insulted.
It was for science.
Oh no!
Ah shit. Well. Thoron.
Well, I'm gonna be sleeping with the fishes tonight.
Oh.
I just poured water all over my bed.
Don't make a moldy bed as well.
That's okay. I killed the mold. I'm sure there can't be any more.
No.
It's done. I aspire to be
Oh, God.
my best.
Ninja indeed. Pulse and everything. Perfect. You cannot retaliate. You're fucked.
Got both kneecaps on horse. You mean your horse? No horse.
That would kill.
You should have seen that coming.
Oh yeah, Jay, while you were gone, they added another difficulty mode.
Gotta get
Into what?
In this game.
Have you started it?
No, not yet.
Ah.
They're basically saying also that if you finish the game in New Game or Plus, or without doing New Game Plus, you will get some sort of like quote-unquote reward.
Oh. Anna becomes playable.
It's more like the main screen or like the home screen will change, but they don't tell you how or what.
I see.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Hey Flame.
What is this thing that she's using? I don't recognize it.
It's a relic weapon that she got during the 5 years we were gone.
Oh.
Our enemy.
How did that work?
Also, hi Flame.
Wait, no, wait. I now remember who Flame is, and now I'm sad. Don't do it.
Let's see. Axel Sultan. There we go. Wait, that won't kill. Are you ready to smash?
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe we don't have to kill her.
This makes me terribly sad, but this is my duty, to which I must be true. You can't stop.
Oh, well. Wait, not even with her fancy axe? I think she's fine.
Father, please forgive me.
Oh, okay,
I'm
okay.
returning to Mother now. Before you do.
Oh, Mother! I thought she meant the monastery! No!
No!
That was guttural.
Oh. Well?
I do not tolerate.
We didn't have the option.
I really wish they would, like, show beforehand if we have the option to spare.
No, Jay, we actually literally had to kill her. There wasn't an option to not do so.
Kill the man's daughter right in front of him, and they're the only two survivors of their kind. What do you mean they're kind?
Now!
Thumbs up emoji. Thank you!
Have you ever been punched in the face so hard you died?
Another one.
No, not yet.
Let's do this.
Look, do you think I'm happy about Flame dying? She's just baby.
Yeah. I mean, I wonder what her reaction would be if Bro Daddy died first.
Wait.
You're
What?
Uh.
You try it again?
Well, he didn't. He wasn't able to. But look at what Rockman said. But Stakey, I would counter that as well. So I don't know.
So I guess that didn't have enough points to help her, since you can spare her. Points in what?
Support.
Oh.
This could turn the tides.
That was fun to watch.
Well, that was something I had to do before.
That was fun to watch. Alright.
What? Excuse me, Caspar?
Caspar, activate the Fox.
You only crit once during those 4 hits? You had a 50% chance of hit critting!
Listen, everyone has an off day.
I mean, yeah.
There's a reason why his hair is the same color as my egg.
Hardly worth the effort.
Yeah?
You okay?
I don't know what you said.
Cool that I am spare.
There we go.
I owe you one.
I'm almost 100% sure that the way to spare her is just don't trigger her to spawn, which means she doesn't appear on the map. What triggered her to spawn?
We walked over here.
Oops.
Man, do you have X-Breaker or something? No.
You are far from spare. Yellen, and what did I say? try something, Led. I like to see you try.
My ambitions are within reach.
Jay, she's getting too powerful.
Yeah, maybe you should have some warping her into battle. The guard has a line about planning an attack. Watch for suspicious areas. If you don't step in those, then you should be fine. Which I guess is supposed to tip you off.
I think that's more. I think that's more to tip you off. Just random enemies appearing, not literally like the one of the bosses.
Yeah. That I will not be
Jay.
punished for art.
No, that was not art, Jay. Now you should be punished.
What did I do? Come on.
I now read what it said.
Poor fuck's Casper and his hair. It fits.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That was not an agreement. Uh-huh.
Remind me at some point to remove your ability to move me.
No.
I can do that.
Going for the kill.
That's overkill.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
No, he did not. He did. My mic did not glitch. Sab's moved me to a different room. Wait, did I come back and said?
I don't think that's what he said, but
I have to hear what that sounded like on stream.
5 hits and only 1 crit. Casper, you're disappointing me. You're not living up to your name.
Okay. Let's see here.
Jay.
I just want to know if I'm right.
You don't need to.
Yep. It's the exact same color. Jay, you are banished to the Shadow Realm. Hinjin, what made you think I didn't come from the Shadow Realm?
Where do you think it's been for the past 5 days looking for puzzles?
Yes.
So reliable.
A great.
What? What?
I'm good now.
What? Isn't she reliable?
All this.
What is it, Jay? You need to be more specific.
I won't. All right.
That's not more specific.
No.
What was that? What's happening, Jay? Don't die.
I'm fine.
You don't sound fine.
That what happens when I lay at a certain angle. Let me just change it.
Trespassing on holy ground is a grave sin indeed. You must atone for it with your
We
life.
killed your daughter!
Yes, we certainly did, and now we're blowing you up as well. Cool outfit, though.
Yeah.
Too bad you're gonna die in this very next turn.
I mean, he'll get buried in it. It basically means he'll keep it forever.
Ow. Hey, Thunder! Hey, Thunder!
Thundercat. Oh. Thundercats, holy shit!
Well, with that, I can go here and assist you.
What I'm confused on, that is not the first time I've made that noise. Is that the first time you've noticed?
No, it was just so sudden.
Oh, I see.
Good assist.
I was gonna say, and some of the Jay's top 10 laughing fits. I'm pretty sure if we go back to when Toad caught on fire. Nah, that's not a dino.
No, it is not.
No, that is the pumpkin from Scooby-Doo and in the Witch's Ghost.
Aha.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not comforted by that. Anyways, thunder!
Well, maybe we'll have enough points to spare him. God, you took him out personally, too.
I'm sorry, Flame. I couldn't protect you.
We fought them off. Good work, everyone. We've repelled the principal force of the Knights and defended Garreg Mach.
That was a possible cry of the dragon normal type Bulbasaur.
Hubert, I require a damage report at once.
Yes, Your Majesty. You will have to make inquiries about the status of the main army.
Indeed. After all, it seems they had Rhea and Catherine fighting on their side.
And we fought these guys instead?
Yeah, apparently. Connecting to what?
Online.
Why?
Because I have the online feature on. It like tells
Nice.
What's your statistic for this one? I mean, it's a good thing to, or a good way of them to get
Rhea,
the data.
I am afraid I must report that we lost Sedith and Flame. We were able to make a clean sweep of those who came to attack us. The unit that invaded the monastery has been completely driven away. A bitter disappointment. I fear we can do nothing but retreat for now.
Sedith. Flame. First my mother, and now those two have been stolen away as well? Must you take everything from me?
Yeah!
Lady Rhea.
No amount of repentance will bring your wretched soul salvation. You will be chained to the Valley of Torment. Eternally walk the desert until the skin rots from your bones. I will ensure that you pay for your sins, Professor! In the name of the Nabatans, I swear it!
Who?
Edelgarde, Your Majesty, I am so sorry.
Wait, what?
Silence.
What?
You must
Daddy's
tend
dead?
to your wounds.
I think the commander with her died.
I can't be saved.
And he might also be dead.
Ladislava has also passed. The enemy has withdrawn. You are safe now.
No,
Understood.
Randolph the
Good
brown-nosed bitch dude.
Another loss on my watch. As more blood wets my feet, they grow heavier with each step. Remorse, resentment, despair. I have dispensed with all such things to come this far.
And we must keep moving forward.
Hubert, tell me the status of the enemy.
The battle has ended in a draw with severe injuries on both sides. Some known commanders have been slain. The most relevant mention among the dead was the second in command to Rhea herself, Sedith. Garreg Mach has not taken much damage, and so it would not be out of line to claim it as a victory for us.
Yes, we'll call that a victory. Although, I'm sure they will say the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, what a terrible
Well, that was sad. Oh.
Why is the church always like this? How am I supposed to train for that? It was way too scary.
When I saw the enemy enter Garreg Mach, I prepared myself mentally for death. I thought it would be a fine time to die. but I suppose it wasn't quite the time after all.
Our luck was good to have grabbed victory. The church has great strength. We must not have grief, but must keep fighting. Can we be fighting now?
This was certainly a momentous victory. We lost a lot, but we also gained a lot. Certain lords in the kingdom have examined the situation again and decided to join our cause, changing their fealty based on just one battle. They are all a disgrace to the nobility.
Today, our enemy held many faces I knew well. If
Not
we must
anymore.
fight to the death with that kind of opponent, what will become of this world?
There's no stopping me. I'm going to go strike the kingdom here and now.
Caspar.
No, listen. He's true to his heart. He's true to his purpose. Just let him have this.
Everyone must see that we can easily unite Fodlan, don't you think?
Excellent job, everyone. The battle is over now. While we have sustained heavy losses, our foe has suffered far more.
Although not exactly
We made
as
sure of
planned,
that.
a win is a win. It may be safe to say that there will be no more obstacles on our way to the next battle.
We will break through the Tailteen Plains and then set course for Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. The final chapter of our fight with the kingdom and the church is close at hand.
Wait. Sabs?
Yeah?
Are we almost done with this timeline?
Maybe.
Ah, shit, dude.
I know, dude.
Lane is dead. Crab brave gift. I am sobbing.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Lone Moon. Lady of Deceit. After a narrow victory
This
over
was
the
only
Knights
18
of
chapters.
Saros
A
at
few
Garreg
streams,
Mott,
it'll be done.
the Black Eagle
I don't really want to know the chapter length, guys.
The kingdom capital.
I think there's only one more stream after this, and then this chapter will be done.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, Chad, I've been kind of talking about, like, things that hasn't happened on stream yet. Don't say it.
Yeah, that is kind of. That is. Wow. It's vague, but
It is
kind
vague,
of.
but it is.
It's like knowing the day you die. You don't know how, but you know you die.
We'll be advancing to a different location.
It doesn't really matter if you don't know it or like guess the amount. The thing is, it is knowledge that we are not privy to.
Only you and
privy
the
us,
rest
how
of the
dare
Black
you.
Eagle Strike Force can know. Please bear that in mind.
Seems you've already anticipated our
Didn't you
intentions,
know, Jay?
Professor. Well done.
He's been alive for 500
Before
years.
Ferdiad, we must take Aryan Road.
500
which
years to
lies
what?
Near the border
Read
between
Daki.
the Empire and the Kingdom. As a city on
Read
the
Daki.
boundary of the two territories, it must be
do you
taken
not
at
that?
once.
There are many mages within Aryan Road. We will also face Cornelia, a general of the kingdom. We must also contend with Rodrigue, the head of House Freldarius, as well as his troops. Once we defeat them, Aryan Road will be ours.
I hear Cornelia has a suspicious magic weapon at her
Ooh.
disposal. We must attack before the enemy can respond with defensive measures. That is why we are preparing an assault before even our allies are aware. Even within our ranks, there is no way to know with certainty that there is not a rat among us who would leak such information.
Oh god, we're gonna have a traitor?
We'll focus on
Oh,
striking Ferdiad from
no!
both the south and the
It's
east.
gonna be the girl who
The
can't
deeper we
speak!
carve our way into kingdom and church territory,
They're going to
the
the
more
rock, which is
favorable
really
our
tough.
position. As ever, I'm counting on you, my teacher.
Hypothesis, I am immortal.
And that is true until proven otherwise.
It's Saint Index Days today. There will be a hymn recital at the cathedral. Would you participate? Is there any reason for me not to do this, actually? Like, I press A, I get more faith, so does these two people, a little bit more support, and that's it.
Wait, what? Who are you praying to?
We don't
Her?
decide who to.
Are we praying to ourselves because we're God?
I don't know.
We should probably be asking these questions. Also, why are we still in the monastery if we're not allowed to be here anymore?
We took it over.
All right.
Oh, hi, Professor.
Did you not see us?
She looked down.
Do you remember what we talked about before? About doing my best to not do my best? Well, I've been pretty busy recently, and despite my best efforts, I've been trying way too hard. I was busy all day yesterday, training and work. I just couldn't help myself. That's why I decided to take a day off today.
You looked down.
Now that I have a day off, I don't know what to do with myself. Please, you have to help me. What should I do?
Like, I was just trying to make a joke and she took it serious, like, oh shit. Have a nap.
I tried that. I
Wait!
couldn't calm down enough to fall asleep.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm cut out for not doing my best. Oh!
Oh?
You're a professor. You must know some secret technique for deep relaxation, right?
Alright,
If you
just
do,
close your
please
eyes.
Teach me. I'm begging you. I'm at my wit's end.
You'll sleep real fast like this. Have a cup of tea.
Got it. I'll try that right now.
Wait, she's gonna cook it. She's gonna cook it. Oh.
This candy is so sweet and delicious, and it goes so well with piping hot.
Don't take the candy!
No, listen, I think this dialogue is so we can depict either answer.
Yeah, I know.
I'd love to be able to make such nice
But don't
tea,
eat
but...
the sweets.
Oh, Professor, will you teach me how to brew tea like
Caffeine
this?
only helps
I'll
you.
do my best to learn, and then I'll make.
Not for sleeping.
As thanks.
Is this doing your best?
Blusher, get so high you do eventually pass out, and therefore you're
Back to
asleep.
my old tricks, it seems. So, why is it so difficult to not do my best? I try and try to not try, but it just doesn't work.
Just be yourself.
Professor, you're
But
right.
I am myself
Doing
the best.
nothing is just not my style. To be myself, I've got to do my best every day.
That's the spirit.
Okay.
Slash
Then
hello
you must
bread.
teach me how to make such delicious tea. You will, won't you? Please.
No.
Oh, and also, well, thank you. You've listened to me and helped me face my troubles.
I would say this is one of the weaker supports in my opinion.
Now I feel like I
What?
can talk to you about anything. Honestly.
This
I
one's
wish we could
having
go
such
on
deep
drinking tea like
conversations.
this forever.
Tea is good.
I mean, she has a point. We should go on a tea party sometime soon.
I think we should forget this ever happened. Forget all of it. Never happened.
Hey, Jay.
Huh?
Do you know how to go fast? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, hold on, what? Wait. Excuse
What?
me? What is this?
Edelgarde accepted. The tool armor. Obtained the certification for the Empire class.
Emperor. Excuse me?
Why are we being?
Wait, what the fuck?
Woo! I feel like there should be some story behind. All right, thank you. Thank you, random UPS man. Bye now. What the fuck just happened?
She became an emperor.
The Emperor. Let me guess. She can no longer wield fists. Saps. Saps. Saps.
Yes.
Saps, you've been blessed. Saps.
Yes.
Look upon the head, the HP. Hips for days.
Of course, immediately as you said that. Wait, what happened to her? Okay, did Armored Lord disappear for the benefit of turning into this? Or, huh?
Can you turn all of your units into emperors? And then just
No.
have a really weird democracy? Oh, okay.
Sadly, she's the only, like, it's a unique class that only she can get. But, oh, if I want to, I can turn him out of a dancer and into a mortal savant. But But you know I'm not gonna, right?
I hope you do.
Just looking through, see if anyone can turn into anything here.
Have a change in the inventory, not class learning? What do you mean?
Yeah, well, this is a class learning, so I don't get unique classes in here. Wait, what's Ferdinand? Armor General.
And now he will... Oh, good. He's a golden lion.
He merged the golden deer and blue lions into one alliance. Yeah. It's called Raphael. The main reason I put him there is that I'm going to put him into an armored knight.
He's gonna be so buff.
Well, that was at least my plan. I don't know if I'm ever gonna reach that. Because or great knights, I need heavy armor for A rank and riding at B rank.
But you can't ride a horse while you're covered in heavy armor.
Well, what if the horse is covered in heavy armor?
Then the horse is gonna have a rougher time.
You don't know that?
I think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure you're gonna reach your over encumbered weight amount.
Let's see. What is his personal skill again?
Saps.
Yeah?
What's the lady on the horse's name?
Shamir?
Yeah. Is she always gonna be on a horse?
Not necessarily.
If you ever take her off, can we have a headcanon that she turned it into her own glue for her outfit?
No.
Do it. Glue that outfit.
No.
She never named the horse. It's fine.
Well, Jay.
Yes.
Speedrun time.
Yay! I can't wait to hear the words quickly.
But first, we gotta talk to Flesh. Or Flesh.
Well, I thought we killed Flynn.
This is the younger sister of the guy who died in Edelgarde's feet.
My brother fought
I mean, they can look
proudly
at
to
this
the end
lady.
and died an honorable death.
Ooh.
He said something to me before the battle, that he was entrusting his dream to me. I'm gonna see this battle through to the end. I'm gonna fight for my brother.
You gotta fight for your right to brother!
I never thought this day would come. My betrothed was a knight who served the king. He died bravely to protect the future of our country. Now I'm betraying the place he fought to protect. I'm betraying him. But I must do this, Professor. I believe in the path you have chosen for us.
Yay! Teach me about none of these.
Oh God! Yes.
Oh, I got no new quests. And also, I know how powerful the horse knights classes are. I played Echoes. I saw how disgusting they were there.
Wait,
This
horse
was a trying
knights,
month, but we did
like
manage to
armor
hold
knights,
Bow
together.
knights. Bow knights.
If only
And yes,
Oh,
armored knight
oh.
also
The
exists.
power of Sadith Flame was certainly a sight to behold. The Archbishop's supporters were strong, but with this victory, we have all but cornered the Church of Seros and its knights. The goddess above shall give away to the darkness that has long dwelled below.
Well, it may not have had counter and echoes, but it did have bow range +5.
Oh.
I have a request for you.
Oh, hey, another quest. Wait, what? Oh, another quest to like, hey, fight these guys for me.
This was Papa, the goddess.
I didn't mean to learn bows!
This
What about
experience is
bows?
critical.
I learned how to use bows. I didn't want to learn how
Yay! I bow to your expertise.
What?
to use bows. Funny.
Yeah, I knew I'd
How
get
have
you.
we come to this?
fighting the Archbishop and her knights. I'd never imagined. I hate this.
Better
so
just reload
much.
today.
Professor, I tried. I gave treatment to everyone I could, but lives were still lost. The infirmary is as much a morgue right now as it is a place of care and healing.
Yeah. Can you tell me magic? Thank you. Is Hanuman in here? Yes.
There's a school of sorcery in Ferdiad, which is staffed by the top minds of magic.
Jay, what are you watching?
The study of
What?
and sorcery.
What are you watching that is very loud?
I've often thought I should pay them. I never imagined I might.
I'm
end up
sorry.
invading the place with
It's called I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm not sorry.
Really?
Yes, really. Oh, wait. You're not Dorothea. Linhard! Teach me about faith.
There are so many, in fact, that especially since we know of relics like those passed down in the...
Hey, teach me about that. Thank you. Oh, Edelgarde is in here. What you doing?
Professor, halt! Don't come in here.
No.
Hasn't this happened before?
I thought I told you to forget about that. There's something I don't want you to see.
You're blushing. Is it a portrait?
So, you know about it.
Wait, what?
Yes, it's a portrait of you. I painted it myself.
Wait,
What the
what?
fuck?
Quite disgraceful. I did a terrible job with it, and it looks nothing like you.
I want to see it. Thank you for that, Edelgarde.
It's the male version of you, and it's perfect.
Please, don't touch that door.
But I want in.
Can we try now?
Let me in.
I'm happy that you appreciate my efforts, but please don't touch that door. I'm happy.
Let me in. Oh, it's Annette up in here.
It's you with giant titties. Oh no.
I used to live in the kingdom capital with my parents. I know
Yes.
we've got no choice but to fight the kingdom, but I really don't want Ferdiad to become a battlefield. Lots of my old friends still live in the city, and many people there were kind to me. If fighting breaks out there, all of those people might get caught up in it.
Hey, Reese. No magic, no magic, no magic, no magic. Magic! Hey, Jake, can you read the comments?
Bayleaf. God. I mean, huge. Baluma.
Randolph died in battle.
Balunga Munga Rahus. Bilaska gigantic. Gazongas. Enormous. Galonga Hongala
No
Bongalongas.
end in sight to the fighting. I might be next. Any of it together, eh?
I didn't mean to hit on you again!
Dankeros.
Sounds like one
What?
of Sylvain's old pickup lines. But yes, let's get through this war together.
I didn't mean it like that!
Wait, what happened? Oh, did you just hook up?
No.
You need to stop figuring out how to flirt.
It just happens!
Fairly large baba boobies.
I told you to read. I have no one to
You
blame but
did.
myself.
Miss Bayleaf, you are baba boobies. Why does that one look longer? Oh, you're fairly large baba boobies, and then it was baba boobies.
That information could be devastating where the enemies
Give me
find out.
that talks for a little
Moves
bit.
me to know I've been trusted with Edelgarde and those within the army.
Dude, it's the
Initially,
best.
I had
Help
my
me.
own motives for joining, but now
Getting there.
It is so easy to transition from fucking Goofy to big old Don Negros. She's fucking those Goofy lahoogs.
No.
It's the worst. It's the worst. Help!
Sylvain, Edelgarde, Linhardt. I think I got taught by everyone that can't teach me anything there. Wait, Faith. Faith. Come on, Faith. Exactly.
I'll keep my voice. This is.
Faith machine broke. Ignatz. Some structures on the battlefield are centuries old. They are once historical relics and works of art. But a shame it would be if they were damaged amidst the fighting. You can immortalize them in your art. You just focus on ending the war. There's nothing you can do about it. Immortalize them in your art! What does the calendar say? Oh, Silverax. I now remember the one thing I need to check out.
Wow.
You see, there's a certain weapon I can make.
A second sort of creation. And you
Yes.
Hey there.
Actually, first let me actually check something. What do I need to fix this? A Garthium, really?
A Garfield?
No, not a Garfield.
I mean, you don't have to crush my dreams so suddenly.
Too bad I am.
Listen. I know we were supposed to put in Mario. I know, but I fucked it up again.
Oh! Magical gauntlets that allows the wielder to attack twice when initiating combat? What?
Oh.
That was not the weapon I was thinking of.
Wait, Tyre. Oh no. Does that mean we're gonna have 5 fucks, Casper? Is that how this works?
No, but there's another weapon.
How can there be anything else for you? That's literally your, like, dream job.
There's a certain...
Tell me I'm wrong and I'll shut up.
There's a certain other set of gauntlets that you want.
Yeah?
Let's see, where are they? Okay, I need to get silver gauntlets first.
Come back anytime.
Don't read the chat, don't read the chat.
Welcome.
Alright.
Please come again.
I will continue to look at the screen as I am totally doing.
First I buy one set of silver gauntlets.
Come back soon. Hey there.
Forge. Hey Jay.
What? Alright, so you're looking at... Said to have the skin of a legendary beast, effective against dragons, attacks twice if initiating combat. So the same exact thing, but it's also good against dragons.
Let me just buy... See, can I get wood steel?
Say no. Hello there.
No.
Return soon, please.
Hey,
From you, maybe?
welcome.
No.
Come again.
Well,
All right, off to the. What's the matter? I can't help it.
teach me something. Gauntlets.
Say no. Professor?
Wait, what?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing between.
What happened to your voice there for a second?
The King of Fargus. He despises Edelgarde and everything she stands for. I am of the opinion that a man seized by such strong feelings is not fit to be king.
Yeah.
It is a sad
Have
situation.
we ever talked about how stupid the name Fargus is?
No. Kings are people
I
too.
mean-
Kings can't be emotional.
No, they cannot.
It's pretty
Kingly judgment
stupid.
has to be wholly separate from the emotions of the individual. At any rate, I find it hard to imagine that Dimitri could defeat Edelgarde.
Uh-huh. Hey, buddy, teach me about horses. And we move on. Instruct manually. Why, indeed. Okay. Considering you just got yet another class in armory. Axis.
No. Pray.
Wait.
Nothing.
I was gonna read that, but apparently they tell me not to.
Oh, okay. Also, what can I not read in the chat?
It was them selling the Dragon's Claw, the gauntlets. But let me spam that out of the way. Let's see, Yeah, you need better this.
You're...
Baby, I don't care how many feathers you got, 'cause I can only
Shut up!
count on you.
Let's do.
I know you're always down to snuggle.
Nah.
Not you.
It was...
Ah, so close.
I appreciate...
No,
One more.
maybe it's thread count.
What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing?
I'm spending some quality time.
With?
Hello.
It is.
Not Minecraft?
No, not Minecraft.
Are you sure about that?
No. No, yes.
This would...
Stop.
Yes.
I can't play Minecraft anymore.
Why not?
'Cause I'm bad.
Okay, tell me something else that I didn't.
I want to play Minecraft.
Yes.
I want to play it. I am having so much fun.
But
I don't go to bed.
that I know.
I got so tired. Have we ever had a Roblox stream? No. Do you want one?
I don't know.
I'll look into it. I'm talking about Pixelmon specifically. I mean, I don't know if that's true Minecraft, but it's been my favorite Minecraft so far. It is so much fun. I want to take off like a month from work, you know? I think it'd be cool. Maybe I can open it now. I'm sure I'm strong enough to go to bed.
No, Jay, don't.
I know. I don't know what to do. All I have to look forward to is the month, well, like the couple weeks off for Ark Survival Evolved, which will be fun.
As I am fighting more, my arrows are decreasing in quality. They are not flying as far and have less accuracy. What can I be doing differently? You shoot several arrows at once to ensure a hit!
What?
You could shoot several arrows at once to ensure you hit. New bowstring may help you shoot with more force. Hide so that you have more time to aim. New bowstring.
Great wisdom.
That was not the optimal choice, apparently. Perhaps it is due to the power of Crest, but heavy armor has never slowed me down. Still, it wouldn't hurt to improve further in that regard. As it were, nothing complements my heavy armor better than an axe. Edelgarde? Focus on axe and heavy armor skill. Focus on axe and heavy armor skill to excel as a heavy armor class. Sure. Oh, birthday. Ignatz. Do nothing.
You do nothing.
That's what I did.
Oh. Good job.
Thank you. Glad we agree.
Oh God, Saps.
We will have no troubles.
Leave it to me.
Later, alligator was just delayed again.
Again?
By a couple of hours, apparently.
Oh, delayed by hours or?
It's now releasing Wednesday morning.
Oh,
our time. Ah! Well, it's like a day, so it's not like a weekend again or a week.
Yeah.
But now do we trust them enough to like say, oh yeah, Wednesday, later alligator?
I'm really getting it.
I've got the gist of it now. Perhaps I'll
Technique never betray.
I didn't quite realize who got smites. I didn't pay attention. What do you need? Oh, Edelgarde. Oh, yes. Riding and lance. Finish from him tomorrow.
The horse-drawn poke machine. Finish Fire Emblem tomorrow? I don't know if I'm mentally ready.
Venus, I see your opinion. I'm going to disregard it completely.
What is the opinion?
Don't put him in a masterclass.
I reject your knowledge and substitute my stuff.
And I will not take that advice.
Ah. I heard this last be bishop, and this is how it be. Uh-oh. There's gonna be some discourse uphill with these classes.
Let's see. Sword and magic. Lidor's best class is noble. Prove me wrong.
We'll try. We'll see how we do.
Okay, no. But what about... Well, let's see how this one goes.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Faith level 4.
Growth sustains me.
He can now heal.
I see.
Okay, so what you're saying, Venus, is Bishop, Dark Knight, War Master. Got it. Instruct manually. Who now wants it?
I wonder where Leroy Jenkins is now.
Uh-huh! Uh-huh! Uh-huh, Jay! Uh-huh!
So... this game reminds me of WoW, and you know...
Uh-huh! Go on!
I don't know, I just... I like that joke, or meme, or video, or it was the meme before meme.
Uh-huh. Go on.
I don't have anywhere to go, I just want to know where he is.
But why? From where? For what reason?
Listen, my glasses have been off and I've been laying on my pillow.
Uh-huh.
And everything's pretty good right now, I have to say. But I'm about to look up if Leroy Jenkins has a Twitter.
No!
So, no, not Lee Rot. Leroy. Leroy Jen. Shoot.
What?
Is it Leroy Jenkins? Leroy Jenkins? Leroy Jenkins for the win? Leroy Jenkins _1.
Why do I think it's none of those?
Ah, well, I never know who the true Leroy Jenkins is.
No. Leroy Jenkins.
No Just
I can do it. I think people would believe that I'm Leroy Jenkins. If I didn't have freaking dial-up at the time. J minus glasses, scary thought. Yep.
Yeah,
Then I'm just a giant marshmallow on his shoulders.
Now imagine him driving.
Have
What?
my glasses off on face cam?
I don't think so.
I wish I could sleep in like the J sunglasses I made for Halloween last year.
Uh-huh. Let's see.
Hey Saps, I have another pillow thought for you.
Uh-huh.
Because of my costume that I had last year,
Yeah.
if I was totally off my rocker, I could make a Maid J Halloween costume.
Yeah.
Or a Buff J Halloween costume. Or a Buff Maid J Halloween costume.
Do you
What
really
have I
dare?
done? Like, just have like a maid outfit and just like make it like rip-offable.
Rip off
Like,
of
raw. And then somewhere I'll have like Hulk hands painted white.
Buff Bunny Made J.
Oh shit, yeah, I can get the bunny in there too, you're right.
Professor, do you know how to make a big guy look even bigger? Put him in a giant suit of armor. How about training up my heavy armor and axe skill? Focus on my axe and heavy armor skill. Focus on axe and heavy armor skill to excel as a heavy armor class.
What is the difference?
It has a name.
I guess. Bar Shark Bunny Dragon Maid. Well, then I had to paint my muscles blue. If I ever did that, I'd have to show up at Zero Insignia's house. And just see what his reaction would be. Jay, make yourself a fursuit of Dragon Maid, Jay.
It's starting to feel like a
I already
part
got a
of
fox
really
outfit. I don't need another. This is a legitimate request. God, like one of those like high quality like $1,000 ones.
Don't.
With like an actual pink bunny head.
I still need to
and it could blink.
I learned
It's all
Thoron.
instinct now.
And Volcanon. Nice.
Now, if I did that, I would then have to find a way to make a comfortable, like, mixed reality VR webcam setup. And my life would never be the same again.
It wouldn't.
I will pay you an entire $0 to make this happen.
Alright, Felix. Learn more reason. There we go.
A new.
Nah. Unfortunately, I'm just too warm of a person. Well, actually, I guess what I could get. I know they make one of those, like, water-cooled, like, school or football sport mascot outfits. Like, it basically water cools your body. So maybe that could work. Hey, wanna know something? No. Okay.
Yeah, it's just, I want to figure out stuff on my own. I don't want to be told, like, hey, what's good, what's bad. Which is part of why I don't, like, much appreciate that input.
Yeah.
Like, I'm glad you want to give it, but I don't want it myself.
Maybe we should... Or just some kind of, like, weird, like, side chat thing. And they could, like, pass it through me, and then I could tell you if I felt you wanted to know.
Maybe.
I could be, like, your spoiler secretary.
No! Stop it!
Sap's fursuit? Oh god, I think that would be death. I feel like if I was to make a budget Sap's like costume, I would get a lot of brooms and then cut the straw off the bottom, and that could be the fur. Though I guess if I was gonna do that, I might as well just buy straw.
I would like to be.
Well, with that, we can continue on to the next week.
Can you buy pants like your characters, Saps? What?
Hey, I want to study reason and faith. What, surprise? Hey, I may be rough and, around the edges, but that doesn't mean I can't appreciate a little magic. What the fuck, dude? Where did this come from?
Who is that?
It's Sylvain!
Who?
You know, Philander.
Long hair boy?
No.
I have no idea who that man is.
The guy that hit some women.
Wait, I thought that was the guy who hits on women.
No.
Oh! Is the guy who hits on women not also the person who wants to beat up the Emperor?
No.
Oh. Jay as Wander. God, I would look like a blues brother.
I am happy.
Well, at least for his old outfit. Now I just look like a retired professor.
This should prove useful.
Dark spikes? Oh, it's too late now.
But it has tea in it. You love tea. That could be your, like, non-time waster tea party.
Now, Jay. This is long hair, dude.
I can't tell. Oh, there it is.
This is not long hair, dude.
Admittedly, why did they both end up in the same class? But admittedly, it's a lot easier to tell post time skip than it was before.
That I'm gonna give you. Save. Hey, Lysithia, in case you want to go pure magic, you can't.
Hey, Saps.
Yeah?
Why do camels sleep a lot?
Why?
Because everything they eat is chamomile.
Excuse me?
Chamomile tea. Chamomile tea puts you to sleep.
Uh-huh.
I think I got that right. Ha! I appreciate Rocky. Thank you, Rock. J out of 10. That's the fairest score.
Well, I think I actually got explored to find some items, so...
Now you're just pandering. Lunar out of 10. What does that mean?
It's something out of 10.
Boo out of 10? You're gonna give me boo?
Say no.
I really need to go back. One, I need to get freaking Ryu's Art Academy on the main channel, because that's where Lunar Halo comes from. Fuck off! Anyway, so...
I needed to get her stuff, okay?
What?
I needed to get her stuff.
I guess that's true. I gave J B100 out of 10. Boo!
I'll keep my voice down.
I appreciate the sentiment, Yavanus. Yavinos. Yavuvu.
Yavanus.
Yavanus. Was that one of the ones I had trouble saying at first? I can't remember.
In the past, I could nearly pass out if I got splattered by an enemy's blood. Nowadays, I remain entirely conscious, even if my face is drenched in blood. It's disgusting. It's natural to feel repelled by horrors of war, you get used to it. If you don't like it, your only choice is to run away. It's natural to feel repelled.
I'm counting.
Yeah, sure. Who is this over here? Who?
Yes, you said Yevonus.
Yevonus. So in awe of King Dimitri, they call him the Tempest King. After he wins, there won't be anything left. He'll be a storm.
God, this guy wears
leaving
armor
nothing
under his
behind.
armor. What a tool.
He hates the Empire so much. He's willing to do anything to bring it down.
He hates the Empire? He wasn't like that before?
No. Then again, maybe we just didn't actually know him at all. We'll be fighting Dimitri and his troops soon. We all ought to train a little harder if we want to stay alive.
God, those are booty shorts.
Well, we never see him from the back. No! Oh. Oh, good. And they say juicy on the ass. You know what? I think that juicy is an awful thing to put on your ass. You know what I want on my ass?
What?
Frothy.
No.
I abandon my country. I am prepared to resolute as I am. My sword feels heavy.
Shocking.
Is that because you got that new sword you didn't want?
Hey, teach me about the reason. No, you.
So especially.
Oh
Wait,
God,
maybe.
Jay. Well, then let me explain to me. Why is juicy better than froth?
Battle Dimitri in the basketball team outfit. Please, it would insult him so much.
This was about that with the goddess.
Put Felix in the soccer uniform.
There we go.
Can we put Casper in the sport uniform? I think you'd rock it.
We could look at it if you want to.
Oh. But can we like keep him there for the rest of the stream?
Oh my.
Frothy ass. Hey, you know, it's fine. It's healthy. Casper does rock it. Yes, there you go. And he would definitely blast it off again. Jeez, frothy ass. Can't wait to put that in next card against humanity. I need to remember at some point to start putting that thing up earlier. Or maybe even just leave it up all year round. That would be scary, though. That'd be a
God,
lot
it
to
fits. I hate it.
Man, look at those laces. You should leave it up all year round. He's off center now! Oh.
I'm just wondering about somehow. She looks so tiny. For some reason, she looked taller with the other wearing. I don't know why.
To be honest, I think Casper looks better in his blue lions loungewear since it fits his color scheme. That makes sense. Speed. Fire.
That.
What?
That was close.
Close to what?
Did you say fire?
I said fire.
Yeah, it sounded like Mario.
Oh, cool. Thunder.
Not as much. Yes, Jay. Yes, Jay.
No, I can't.
What is it, Jay?
I was thinking about the next game, and it's like, well, what sound would Bowser make? Oh, yeah. It's awful. Only I can Luigi J. Len. I will practice, and I will fight you.
My cooking is...
Stop doing that! I don't! Frack, it's on fire! Oh, it's clean now.
I'll increase everyone's stats by 1.
Please stop doing that! Please stop doing that!
Was that Lucy's the I saw? Yes.
But Lynn, can you Sans? But all of you, can you do the SpongeBob laugh? Can you do the Scooby laugh? How about that one?
Can you do the Yoda?
Not right now, I'm too tired.
Good excuse, buddy.
Listen, I don't know how I do it. I just happen to get it right like twice.
Just say seagulls.
Well, so the problem is when you go with the seagulls, you go for like the song version of Yoda's voice. And that's not Yoda at all. Maybe it's the way you're dressed. Jay, you sound listen. I sound like a beautiful serenaded Contigo.
This is my favorite.
Contigo is the kind of cup I'm sipping out of.
Hey, let's do this before we end the stream.
Do what? How many? God.
1, 2,
I don't know what I want less.
3,
to end on them or to start with them. Wait, you know what? I'm not here for the start of them. You know what?
Yeah, I was gonna start the next stream with that. That was my plan.
I'm gonna.
Fight with the Knights of Saros was a
I'm gonna
disaster. Are you asking
snuggle
if
his
I'm
bone.
okay? Sometimes
It's gonna like.
But I want to at least get. Oh, hi.
Yes.
To the fighting area.
Cornelia.
Why would you fight somewhere?
The Imperial army that departed from Garreg Mach en route to the capital now appears to be marching here.
Why doesn't your mustache hit your nose?
Oh, hold the fuck!
Her
everything!
The speed of the army's movement quickens. They will
This
be here to
madam
invade
has
within days.
very large balabala-baboombis.
I just sent some of my troops to support the
Gust
capital.
of breeze and she'd be like
likely
beach
to be a
ball on the
fierce
way.
fight.
Tung, tung, tung.
How could this be? I have not heard a thing about... Oh, I understand now. I am the target.
You? Are you sure they do not mean to take Aryan Road for strategic reasons?
It would appear so from the outside. However, the circumstances are not that simple.
What?
And
Who
will you
is
call
this?
yourself? It will not be
We
a
never
big
seen
fight
her before,
whatsoever.
actually.
Yeah.
The sweet children I have prepared will protect Aryan Road well.
Cornelia.
So this lady is nuts.
Probably.
Aryan
Probably
Road
is
is
a
a fortress
reason
city
for
that was
how
built about
Edelgarde ended the
400
way
years
she
ago.
is.
Yeah. Huge.
Originally a base on the front lines of the battle against the
Babooey
King,
goose.
it was built using Imperial money and technology.
However, the head of House Rowe secretly planned to betray the Empire. As the fortress neared completion, it was rebuilt as a base to defend against the Empire. When the fortress was completed, House Rowe declared its vassalage to the king.
Since
Yes,
then,
Jay?
the Aryan Road has never fallen. Not once.
Never mind.
The beautiful white
What?
walls that protected against its enemies have earned it the nickname, the Silver Maiden. In the end, that is all it is to the Empire. The Silver Maiden stands as a bitter memory.
We will now be
Some
destroying
people like that
memory.
flavor.
The past is the past. Now,
A fortress that has never fallen. I can't wait to make it fall.
How savage of you. And yet, I must say I agree with the sentiment. Let us take the sturdy Aryan Road and continue our march against the kingdom.
An invincible fortress? Sounds perfect.
Unfortunately, it will soon no longer be invincible. The Silver Maiden's iron skin is about to be damaged. It's sad, really.
Can we stop being so... What's the word? Stop with the wordplay!
is
Facetious?
it silver or
Oh.
iron? Use your language with clarity, please.
Really, Lynn, there must be a better way to say that. Since we are attacking a heavily guarded place, we must take extra care to prevent allies from getting injured.
Thank you, everyone. I'm counting on all of you. Now, let's resume our advance.
This battle is for the future of Fodlan.
Isn't every battle technically for the future of Fodlan?
I mean, yeah, Fodlan would be around no matter who wins.
Overconfident? Foreshadowing? Maybe.
Nah, not in this game. Jay, Minecraft is calling. It can leave a voicemail that I'll never check. I've got like 5 of those right now. And I will be assured that 3 of them are from my mother.
I fucked up.
I think she fucked up. Don't blame yourself.
I mean, you're right.
Yeah. Let her just doing it. She knows what she did.
I didn't fuck up, though.
Yeah. Oh! Oh my god! What?
Why?
What?
Why? Why?
For 1 cent?
Yeah?
You look like a professor. Oh my god. The glasses really make it. It's weird. It reminds me of a childhood friend of mine.
Manifest integrity.
In order to secure a successful invasion of Ferdiad, Edelgarde launches a raid on the fortress city of Arianrode, which occupies a key position.
Oh god, she's huge! Actually small.
At Arianrode, a mage serving House Blavid, named Cornelia, and the head of House Fraldarius, Rodrigue, strengthen their defenses.
Rodrigue is Felix's dad.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Wait, oh no, right, not Hubert's dad, Felix's dad. Okay.
Yeah, Hubert's dad is dead. Hubert killed him.
Did we do that?
No, Hubert did that while we were witnessing that Edelgarde became the Empress.
Oh.
That was the week I was trying to give Hubert something, and he just didn't show up.
Oh, I remember that. Well, that's intimate.
Too intimate. He's dead.
Sleep well, father.
The
Siege of Arianrod.
Let's look here. Oh!
This looks familiar.
Well, it looks more familiar to me, I think. It looks like one of the, like, Echoes maps.
Huh.
Oh, whoa.
What are those?
Those are golems, I believe. Or Titanus.
Can we set those on fire?
I don't think so. Oh!
Who's the main boss? Oh, Balubalaboobas.
She has the spell death.
What does that mean?
High crit rate.
Ah.
And then she has an magic that ignores enemy res.
Huh.
And then that's just a random kingdom in general. Really? Oh. Look at this dude.
What? What?
Look at Gwendol. Look at him.
Oh. What is he? What is he? Oh, it's a horse. What's up? My name is Gwendol. I'm gonna be your executioner today.
Oh, whoops.
God, is that the fucking Tito Valentino of Fire Emblem? He's the truck driver.
This guy's a holy knight.
Doesn't feel like you should be.
And then we have a Swordmaster. Do you have any other bosses? No. So our plan is to kill her for whatever reason. She probably... All I can think is that she has a hand in the, like, instigation.
Monstrification?
Well, yeah, like the getting the double crest to both Lysithea and Edelgarde.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised if Lysithea then had unique dialogue with her. But that is all assuming I'm correct about this.
Sounds delectable.
But what about doing that another day?
Oh my god, there's more of those?
Yes.
Whoa.
And we'll figure out what we're gonna do with tomorrow.
Oh yeah, we'll have to let the others know.
I mean, Yeah.
That's funny though.
I think, on my personal opinion, they have delayed it so many times now. I do think I would wait. But
kinda. I mean, so maybe. Huh. We'll figure it out, and perhaps you'll see an updated schedule on the morrow.
Yes.
Though unfortunately, as many things say, the morrow never comes. So, later on, what is now? Is it now? Is it morrow, now, and yestaro?
Don't
the
know.
Prevoro?
What?
You have to get me out of here, Saps. I'm floundering.
Hey Jay, what if I just started this and did the same task I did that? No.
Nobody wants this!
Jay, all I do is I stride them, I teleport them forward over here, and then she can just run up and kill her.
I'm pretty sure he's got some fuckery when you get.
Oh, wait. I have to kill all these commanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No.
Yeah, that doesn't work on this one. Anyways, I think a good night is appropriate.
Yes, I feel like it was wonderful. I need to get that.
What?
Super Nintendo thing.
Oh yeah, this is very fun. Please play mini golf with me. It's gonna end exactly how you think it's gonna be.
Mini golf? What?
The Kirby game. The Kirby game we played is the golf game. You know the one the Game Grumps played.
The Dream Course.
Dream Course, yes.
Mackle was just asking me if I ever played that. Oh god.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I've never played that before. I could try it. We've got extra time now because Alligator game went kaput.
Kapoof.
Kapooey. Kapoo.
Kapoo.
Malangala hoogs. Mahongala mangala dingala gongus. Ming tingala fongala gongus. Mihagala hoogs. I got a doofy grin on my face.